not there because no one's in there right now. Hello, welcome back, VOD watchers. If you I think you exist. I've seen like a couple views on the VOD channel, not many, but they still do exist. Yeah, today we'll be going through two events in Blue Archive. Number one is Problem Solver 68 New Year's. Number two, Magician of the Old Library. Or, as I put it, a Toho character. It's she's just entirely Patchouli knowledge, just directly Patchouli knowledge. Where? There we are. Copied, posted. One, two. There we are. Why is Duolingo active? I have no idea. 'Cause I haven't like enabled anything. Apparently that's just active all the time now. Great job, Duolingo. Great job. Oh, oh, that's what's been happening on the inside of this. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not entirely certain if it is on stream, but one half of my headphones, like the part that you put directly on your ear, they're the over the ear model, and the part you put directly over your ear and that cushions what you put on it, the the coverings for the cushions are falling apart on one half of the ears. Hello, Kos. Welcome, Kos. Did I do capture audio? I did do capture audio. I just don't have the sound on. That's why. Options, volume. There we go. Still love this song. Just calming. Very, very calming. A gentle moment between you and a girl who's just realized she's in love. I do have a lot more. Decent chunk more. But this is still my favorite of any of them. Let's have a look. I remember Kane's, Yuka's, Emi's. I don't remember Kyoko's. What's hers? New Year's Kyoko. You and her waiting for a train that will never come. And regular Kyoko, it's her. I think you missed this one, Coast, if I remember correctly. Regular Kyoko's live 2D is her going out in the rain to try to give a stray cat some food. The cat was not here, but even still, she tried. She wanted to be kind to it. What else do we have? I think you saw Kaho. Kaho just gets it. Kaho gets what Sensei put out. And that's I love it. Zaratos is very sweet. Dennis was too. Remember school? I do remember school, yes. Then, ooh, New Year's Fuka. Kaho. Kaho's! No, this is Fuka. Also, I just like to show this. Do I have regular Fukas? I do not think I do have regular Fukas. Because if I did, I would have compared how the horns look. Because this horn up here is very obviously curling back, but this one kind of doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just off to the side. It's a matter of perspective. Oh, her eyes are following my mouth. I didn't actually know that was a thing. That's awesome. And then Kaho, whose outfit is way looter than you ever expected. Because simply, Look at that back. She is not wearing anything under there. Kaho is not wearing a bra. Just entirely not wearing a bra. And the only thing keeping on the upper part of her outfit is that small rope. Yeah. Yeah, Kos. Yeah. Kaho is I very much like Kaho. I've never seen her in the story, but her Momo talks alone made me very much like her. Because she's a leader in an academy where she genuinely loves the history and her academy itself. So she tries to help everyone she can. Because they're all part of Hyako. And she loves Hyako.
안녕하세요.
Anyway,
이곳에서는 과거의
we
추억을 되돌아보실 수
we'll be
있답니다.
doing the New Year's Rhapsody No 68 event. Otherwise known as New Year's with Problem Solver. After that, the Clumsy Sister and the Magician of the Old Library. New Year's Rhapsody. The end of Problem Solver's fiscal year. Oh my... Aru's already in a kimono? That was very quick. Okay then.
Alright, everyone, listen up. I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Whenever I hear announcement, I cannot help but think of that instantly. Oh, they're all in their kimonos!
As we all know, a New Year's upon us. It is, isn't it? Time flies. No doubt. Looking back, a lot has happened in the last year. There have been moments of happiness, pain, sadness, and even regret. Is it just me, or were there a lot more painful ones than anything?
Look at Kyako's face. Look at that face. She's like, eh. But she is the teen mom. Oh, also, wait. I'm sorry, I'm just looking in the background. Right here. Akia. They changed one letter? And same with this. FOD-X instead of FED-X. The only way you could have made it more plain is if this was a E instead of up there, and this was an I. So you just swap the letters. But I'm not really surprised. There's always knockoff things like this.
Anyway, what matters is that we overcame adversity and are still standing. It's time to welcome a new year. So I propose we visit somewhere special to celebrate. And would be? Concern you may get dressed up and try us out here at the break of dawn. It must be a New Year's event. Cooking up as usual, Kyoko. That's not all. We're not visiting just any old place. We're going somewhere wishes are said to come true. There's a place like that? Ah! Oh, you must be trying to on social media.
If social media is why it's popular, then I already have a bad feeling. See, Kyoko. This is what it's like. You're the only smart one in this entire group.
Are you sure this is legit?
It already sounds like some marketing trick for publicity. I did not expect to see legit wrote out in VA. But it fits. It fits, and I don't know why.
I was a little sucker for those kind of things. I never said I believed any of the rumors. You're going there for a different reason. And that is? Curious, are you? Well, it's a secret. All you need to know is for now, it's going to be take our business to even greater heights.
That bad feeling I just had got worse.
Who knows what kind of weird schemes I was drawing up this time. Look it up! Have a little faith in me for once. Never mind that. Did you hear what I asked for? Well, yeah, you said to bring a bunch of cash, right? I did the same. Boss's orders. I brought some too! Good. It's crucial for our objective, so make sure to keep it safe. Oh, wait. Aru. Honey, are you going to... Aru! Don't tell me your plan is to wish for prosperity by offering all this money.
Oh, that's adorable. Please tell me that is her plan, because that is definitely something Aru would do. Because she's too pure-hearted for to be as outlawy as she wants to be.
No, I get it. We're gonna use the money we wish for even more money.
Haruka, honey, that is not how that works.
What? No, just think of going something even so stupid.
You would. You would. It's you. You would.
Phew. Are you sure? The point is, a bunch of underworld tycoons are gonna be at this event. What's a tycoon? You know, like underworld big shots and gangs, crime syndicates, money laundering companies, that sort of stuff. Fans from all over are gathered in one place to do New Year's an excuse.
Aru is a very good girl.
Think about it. Are they gonna there just to make some New Year's wishes and say hi to one another? Of course not! Yeah, who would think that? They're gathering to forecast the forthcoming coming fiscal year.
That wouldn't really be helpful for you, though. Aru, that wouldn't be helpful for you. You don't run a regular business. You're mercenaries. Whatever the fiscal year is doesn't mean jack shit to you. Well, I mean, unless you want to know, like, who's going to be able to hire you for the next year. But still. Also, that is not how fiscal years work. But that is the less egregious part of this. I will simply swallow the pain of a business major.
And, how are they going to do that? Simple! By observing how much money the other attendees are offering, how expensive their clothes are, etc. It's actually an arena where the savviness of the savvy can evaluate one another to get a leg up on the competition.
There's so many flaws with this plan, but you know what? Fuck it, let's have fun. There's so many flaws. Because, like, this is a legitimate thing some people have done in order to scam. I forgot who their name was. But one thing she did was she had, like, a bunch of, like... She started off with some, like, expensive-looking clothes. And then, just off of looks alone and the fact she's wearing those clothes, she got loans. She used those to get even better clothes for more loans. And then because she had such good clothes, she convinced other people to take on the debit of the loan for her. And she just continued climbing like that. And, well, noted, eventually she got caught. But you can see why just how expensive some clothes are isn't actually a great measurement of wealth. It's good at like a surface level. But the deeper you go, the more more unreliable it gets.
They'll size each other up and then plan for the coming fiscal year. So if one businessman is dressed especially well, while makes a ridiculously large offering, you know they got cash to spare and are worthy of doing business with.
No. No one here wants to hear more about business shit. Move on.
I think I follow. You made us run these expensive photos. Gosh, all the cash we had, so we could do that. Exactly! With a chance to show a problem solver's mind succeeds mighty underworld! I thought so. It makes perfect sense! It's so brilliant, only you can come up with it!
That feels like a tactful insult. But if I didn't know you better, Haruko, that would be an insult. But it's you.
I'm pretty sure this is what they're... Yep, faking it until you make it. This is what referred to as faking it until you make it. It's not faking! We're just building our brand image! Anyway, the plan is first to drop a huge wad of cold hard cash into the offering box. The big shocks we are. We've got to do it with a flair that says, what is just pocket change to us. Of course, pocket change.
Aru? No, not Aru. Haruka? Did you bring your entire life's savings? Because Aru said to bring money. Haruka, honey, no. Please don't do that. Yeah, we know it's Haruka.
Ooh, not a bad idea. Count me in. Good, then you'll understand my genius vision. mirror day. It's no ordinary New Year's event. Consider this a battle! Now to decide Problem Solver 68's future! We enter a battlefield with the sole objective of leaving a positive impression on our peers and competitors! Understood. Fine. Sounds like fun! Come on, let's go. I was planning to visit to make a New Year's wish anyway. Well then, let's be off, my dear Problem Solver 68! To the New Year's celebration!
No 68. New Year's Rhapsody.
아, 어서와 선생님.
I know how this works, Arona. You
Okay.
don't have to remind me every
새해
single
소원은
time.
이미
아.
빌었어?
Hi, Serica. I did not expect you here. Why are you here, Serica? What? Serica, why are you here? Also, that is a very cute outfit, and I do very much. I can probably. I can't get hair that. And there's probably FFXIV Shrine Maiden. I can probably get that outfit. That's something to work towards. Just leveling up one of them for a while. Sunrise Mountain Outskirts. Episode 1, the New Year's event. I chose to attend the big New Year's celebration that everyone had been talking about on social media. The place is completely packed thanks to all the buzz online. It sure is New Year's, alright.
Hey! It's Sensei! Happy New Year, Sensei! Happy New Year!
Hey Sensei, Happy New Year. Same to all you.
Why, thank you, Sensei! So, what brings you here? Didn't have anything better to do?
Maybe something to do with St. Shale. That never stops working after all. Maybe. Enough about me. Y'all look great. Yeah, see. Also, Aru, is that... For some reason, that hand... Her glove. What is that fishnet? Like some weird kind of fishnet? Because I feel like I recognize that as like a type of glove. But I don't remember from where. I don't remember from where I remember that type of glove. Oh, whatever.
My, what a stunning taste you have, Sensei! Gaze upon these luxurious patterns embroidered on the finest silk by Master Seamstress. You're deep with the gorgeous design that strikes your balance and harmony, embracing the unconventional. Exactly less than the finest taste and aesthetics from one of our official business partners.
Official business partners? Ooh. I am snipping that, because that seems important. Also, if I ever want to write something with Aru. An official business partner. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, no, I don't need to post that. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's just move on.
Not bad for being rented from a local store.
Mootski, you don't need to undercut Aru at all times. Y'all look beautiful either way. Oh, can Mootski not handle genuine compliments? Can the brat not handle compliments? If so, we found a weakness. Press!
As blunt as ever. Thank you!
Yes! Arga!
Ahem! Well, consider them our combat uniforms for the special occasion.
Combat uniforms?
Never mind that! We have business further inside! Would you like to join us, Sensei? You don't have anything better to do, right? Let's go!
Are you gonna make offerings? I'm in. I need to make one too. Haven't done it yet. She's here. The underboob herself. It's time to make a bunch of hand gestures, because otherwise I can't get into the attitude.
Happy New Year to all you watching at home! This is the Kurono School of Journalism star reporter, Kawaru Shion! We're coming at you live! Can't you tell where we're reporting from? If not, they're sure in for a surprise! I mean, who hasn't heard of it? It's what everyone Photos is talking about! Yes, with the Daiki Chiden! Daiki Chiden event! Famous for a slogan, if you wish, you'll get it!
Daiki Chiden? Is that actual thing? Daiki Chiden is... Daiki means great luck or excellent fortune. And what does den mean? So great luck, excellent fortune, meaning Japanese. Tradition or style. So great fortune tradition? Oh, great fortune legend. Yeah, great fortune legend. That's what it translates.
And we have a special guest tonight! Let's meet the manager of Daichiden!
Oh. He has a name. Kamejima Goro. Oh no. It's one of Majima's family. It's a Goro. Hello, I'm Daikigen's New Year's event manager.
Thanks for joining us tonight! Let's get straight to the point. Your venue has been getting a lot of traction on social media as a place where wishes come true. What are your thoughts on this?
It's difficult for us even to comment whether that's true or not. Regardless, we've taken it as a compliment because of the rumor that so many people are coming to enjoy themselves at the Daichiden Festival.
Oh, on that note, would you care to elaborate makes it the Daichiden New Year's event special?
But of course! First, the New Year's event is in the hands of very capable... Oop. Underworld boss. It's probably either a doggo or a robot. No, doggo. Definitely doggo. The robots are generally more above board and corporate evil.
Heh, long time no see. Still owe you the one from last time. I'm glad this project safely avoided the eyes of the General Student Council again.
Oh no, it's students. It's student gangs. And Kaiser. Hi, Kaiser. Speaking of which, about that business my company recently acquired.
Regarding the construction contract we signed with Shanjing Academy.
People sure have a lot to talk about.
So you noticed it's already begun. They're sizing each other up. That sounds like simple conversation. It's actually a war of words. They're in fierce combat with one another. Use the say, we're already drawn their attention. You feel the pressure of their gazes. Look alive, everyone, because now and when the magic happens. Huh? If you see each other gaze, I haven't really noticed anything. You have to underestimate them. And you, Sensei, stand tall and follow our lead.
She's here! There she is. The Kete. The Kete herself. Serica! Looks like she's got a new part-time job.
You'll find the restroom just over there. And over here is where you can try your fortune.
Serica?
Eh? Sensei? Happy New Year! Aren't you? Ah! If isn't Little Miss part-time in front of Biddos? Problem Solver 68? What are all of you doing here?
Did you get a part-time... She's a part-time Miko? I was joking! Did you get a part-time Miko job or something?
Oh, yeah. The weekend is one of the best times to make an extra money.
I should have known. You're the hardest working person No, that is... I was about to say that is categorically untrue. Hina exists, but huh? Hina is doing more complex work, but Serica never stops working. I'm not actually certain which one would be more. Probably Hina. Probably Hina. Because Hina is chronically overworked, and Serica actually can take time off. I should have known. You're the hardest working person I know. Hee. Thanks, but not everyone can get anywhere, Sensei. I wasn't sure about this gig at first, but it's hard to find something that pays this well. Someone can go and ruin it, problem solver. Don't think I'm gonna let you bomb another one of my part-time jobs. We weren't planning on it. Stop thinking we go in and blowing things up for fun. Yeah, the reputation of Gehenna is intense. We're for the newbies event just like everyone else. If you say so. Anyway, we're all planning to make a wish. Yeah, how'd you know? That's what everyone has been coming for since this place began trending on social media. Let me show you the offering box. Follow me. There's someone waiting to see you. After you. It's right over here. Is that made of steel? That looks like solid metal based on the art. And I'm sorry, is that it's only a 3-number lock? That's terrible protection. Get something better. Well, yes, I know that coast, but I'm talking about the lock now. Like, at least have more than 3. And it's probably number, because I doubt they can fit all the letters, but that's all size. But still. There's a huge line in front of it. It's going to take all night for the art fair. Hey, doesn't that offering box look a little weird? Why does it say vault? Oh, that's what that text means. Why does it say vault on the front? I think it's the boss in charge of its design. He's something about designing to be more like a safe to handle all influx of visitors. You don't say. It makes sense when you think about it. A lot of people are coming here to make offerings, and that means more money going in the offering box. They all fell for the marketing. It's just what you think. And you didn't fall for the marketing gimmick, Aru? I don't know about that. A lot of people have returned to give thanks for the wishes coming true. I've seen it for myself. Oh, she's about to Yep. Do it. The instant Serica reinforced it, Aru genuinely believed it. Because Aru does think of Serica and the JTF as probably some kind of friend, and definitely people we owe because of all the whole blowing up Master Shiba's place. Really? And it's not like an offering kit costs all that much. I was planning on making a wish too once I get my paycheck. Anyway, need to get back to work. You guys try to stay out of trouble. Catch you later, Sensei! What do you think of the rumor about the wishes wishes made here coming true? It's legit! I've seen your wishes be granted for myself. You're not the first person I've heard say as much. They can already see our... Yep.
She's starting to go to the place again.
Would it be rather dangerous if it were true, though?
Dangerous? What makes you say that?
Think of how many people have put money into the offering box. Made a wish. There'd be all kinds of wishes being made. What if an evil spirit were to pollute those wishes? What if a witch such as that were to come true? It could very well be that the opposite of everyone else's wishes come true.
Oh, come on. That's impossible.
How can we tell sure? Anything can happen under circumstances. As the saying goes, be careful what you wish for.
Perhaps he's right. We shouldn't take it so lightly. I hope you're not taking this seriously, boss. No, of course not. What makes you think that?
Can't meet her eyes.
I'm not the kind of to believe in grounded superstitions. all just a matter of chance at the end. With such a large sample size, it's only natural that some of the patrons' wish would come true. And those coincidences are shared among the masses and become rumors. Or it could be that the owners hired actors to spread those rumors in the first place to generate interest in this event. It's Business 101! You do well to remember that.
That feels out of character for Aru.
Uh-huh.
Looks like it's our turn.
Hey, about time. This is our chance to look like big shots. I guess. This is really gonna work. This place is so crowded that I don't think everyone actually gonna notice or care how big our offering is.
Probably not gonna turn out how the boss pictured it. That's fine. Might as well go through it after someone else play. Here you go. Here's my share. 50,000 yen.
Oh, whoa! Did you say 50,000?
That is, that's $500, right? Am I doing my conversions right? It's 1 to 100 ratio in favor of dollars. Yeah, right?
Yoko? I know I said scrape together everything you could, but I didn't think you'd bring that much.
A little money would take your press everything. Well, whatever. This came from music budget anyway. I can afford to drop it on New Year's Wish.
No way. I'll go next.
How much is Haruka gonna drop? I'm gonna guess. Make your bets now. How much is Haruka gonna drop? More or less than Kayako? I bet more. I bet like minimum, like 100,000 yen. Minimum 100,000 yen. That's my bet.
I'll go next. I saved this by working overnight at a construction site for a few months.
The music cut out. It's gonna be a lot of money, isn't it? Yep. That's $3,000.
It's...
Oh, and she's yelling it.
It's 300,000 yen. What? Huh? What? It was the only way for someone as lonely as me to use Madar. The manual labor was so hard that there were nights where I thought I would puke my guts out. But it was all worth it if this amount of money means I get to be useful.
Girl. Aru. Aru, please hug her. Aru, we need you to give her hugs. So she stops being so desperate for your affection. Give her more hugs, Aru. She deserves it.
Wait!
Too late.
Too late! She already dropped it in. Okay, I've made my wish. Are you sure you're not going to regret giving all that away, Haruka? Huh? Why would I? Like I said, I'm just glad I can be of help.
Actually, no, what is the conversion ratio from... Conversion ratio dollars to yen. Dollars to yen. Oh. Huh. Okay, it seems inflation has struck them too. Instead of a 1 to 100 ratio, it's 1 to 150. 152 yen equals $1 in the US. Okay. I guess I'll go next. Put the money in the offering box.
You're up next, Aru! Right! Very well.
Now, don't try to draw attention to you. Just do it casually.
Oh? I think you get it now. There's the Aru's going for. Not wrong. She does have an aura about her. I can see how spending a huge amount of money like it's no big deal would be pretty intimidating. Aru looks so dignified.
It's about to be subverted. I know how this works. Screams.
I can't do this! What do I do? Yoga offered 50,000 yen? Cheated by sacrificing your own hobbies and spending money? And then Haruka offered 300,000 yen. But she have an overnight construction job. Is that why she looks so exhausted every day? How could she justify spending so much money on something like this? How am I supposed to look content with them? They brought 5,000 yen. $50. Actually, no less.
Let me grab the conversion. $32. $32.80.
What do I do? Go see the boss. Aru? Huh? She did this so fast I couldn't even see how much she offered. She must have hidden it to spare us from feeling guilt.
Kyoko, you're just gonna make her feel worse about herself.
She must have hidden it to spare us from feeling guilty about offering so little compared to her. That's rather considerate. Wonder what kind of wrist she made. Boss? Aru? Are you crying? Please don't let my business fail! 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 I'll do anything to seize the grand gestures in it to make it come true! I can possibly face them again if problem solver fails after making them donate so much money! Aru looks like she's about to go blue in the face. What should she be praying for? I think I have an idea. Whoop! Guess I'm up last. Also, yes, hi.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
100 million yen? How did you get that much money? That is 665,000 US dollars. Where did you get all that money, Mutsuki? What? That is absurd amounts.
Ta-da! 100 million yen. That's incredible!
Oh, it's fake. Oh. I completely fell for that. Fuck.
Wait, are those bills fake? Yep! Saving money is a real pain, so I took this from a board game. Hee hee! Here goes nothing! Wait! What's wrong, Aru? Don't you think it's a little too much? Is it? What does it matter? I'm saying to think about it carefully. The evil spirit thought if all that money was real and got into the offering box.
Aww. Aru. That's adorable.
An evil spirit? Think about what would happen if you got the opposite of your wish, or the first of all the wishes made before yours. What are you talking about? You said it's your superstition? You believe in something like evil spirits.
Mutsuki, this is Kavodos. Evil spirits are a proven phenomena.
You're overthinking it, Aru. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? The offering box exploding or something? It exploded! Are you okay, Aru? Oh! Can't believe that actually happened. Where'd that come from? Someone's approaching. What's that? There's someone in the smoke. What? The never-ending conveyor belt leads straight to justice. The Kaiten Rangers! The Infinite Sushi Squad! The Kaiten Rangers have arrived! Oh my god. Is this our first introduction to the Kaiten Rangers ever? And we've just been beating them up before that? The Kaiten Rangers have arrived. I wonder what they're like, because the only thing I know about them is we beat them up for missions and a lot of stuff like that, and that they have an interesting part to play in Volume N that I still remember even now. The Infinite Sushi Squad! The Kaiten Rangers have arrived! Is this part of the event or something? Now you villains shall be brought to justice! Us? Don't you owe us an explanation or something? Well, whatever. Bring it on! Time to fight! But I'm gonna continue doing my event thing, where I only use students that are in the event. Where is Serika? Then Haruka. Kaho. Where's Mutsuki? Mutsuki. There you are. Serika, Haruka, Kaho, and Mutsuki. Then, do we have any of the others? Nope, no special students. So it's just gonna be these three.
저를요?
Wait, what does that mean?
치료라면
Oh,
저에게
Striker
맡겨주세요.
They get a stat up? Oh. No, I'm not bringing anyone.
자, 가자고.
Okay, let's
아직이에요.
take them out.
더 할 수 있습니다.
There they are. Titan Black, Titan Red. And they're both already down. Wow, they're... Look at them.
용서 못해. 다음 목표는 저쪽이야. 이동하자. 하루카,
Come here, Haruka. Shoot them with your shotgun. And one more. Now. Come on. There we are. And... Oh, no, this one. Take it out. Perfect. Serika, get angry. All of them are down. That was quick.
용서 못해.
This
간단한 임무였으니까 당연해.
mission result? 3 stars. 118. There's the hottest.
여기서 선생님을 뵙.
I don't actually know what kind of flower that is.
아니요,
I don't know it.
특별히 무슨 뜻이 있는 게.
Continue. Is this only fighting?
좋아.
It is. Well, maybe there's story after.
저쪽이야.
But...
이동하자.
Eh, So, what y'all been doing lately? I have been doing a lot
공격
of,
타이밍을 노려봐.
I guess, grinding would be the right term. I'm trying to get every single, I've acquired every single Disciple of the Land or Disciple of the Hand crafting and gathering jobs in Final Fantasy 14 and got them all up to level 20. Now I'm going them through individually to get them all to level 50. Episode 2, confusion is always sudden. Hey! Was that an explosion? What's going on here? Hey! Little Miss Part-Timer! Got here just at the right time. These weirdos showed up out of nowhere and... the Kaiten Rangers. I don't actually know what type of sushi. I think, is that one shrimp? I think pink is shrimp. Then is that lettuce? I can't tell there.
then that's raw. Then the middle is raw fish, so basic fish sushi. I think that one is salmon and tofu. Let me check the wiki and see if I'm right. Titan Rangers Blue Archive. What is there? There is nothing on the wiki. Wow, that is terrible. It just says they exist and that's it. No, I don't want Titan MX0. I don't even know what that is. Titan Rangers sushi types. Come on, give me lists. Okay, here we go. Found them. So one of them is, there's mackerel. There's shrimp. One of them is mackerel. Another is California roll. So that's probably this one. Your California roll. Eel. I think that's this. This is Scrumble? What the hell's Scrumble? And then your mackerel. I'm still very confused. Whatever.
Who are they supposed to be?
They really aren't part of the event.
Of course not! It's the shrine. How do you make a Sentai group?
It's the Kaiten Rangers.
With that group of ne'er-do-wells that brings trouble with them wherever they go?
What are they doing here?
So, they're not friends of yours or anything? They're not the mass swimsuit gang wearing Nugashins? I said no! I'd never be friends with these weirdos. And don't bring that up again! Even in the past!
The Kaiten Rangers!
Eh? You know them, Sensei?
This should be the first time I see them, but... Oh. Yep, they're calling back to mind. They're just referencing the fact that the only place we've seen the Kaiten Rangers before now is in grinding nodes. Training Blu-rays, tech notes. Ah, my head!
Ha! Those villains managed to hold their own. You must not underestimate them, Red. So, what should we do now? Don't worry. We didn't come here to fight. We're here with a different objective. Yeah!
Oops. What the hell are they going for? Are they here for the money? They are here for the money! Huh. So they're an evil gang?
Huh?
The offering box is gone!
Eh? Hey, Red, I swiped the box. Make sure to comp this on my timesheet.
Job well done, Green.
Wait, earn that paycheck. Our first objective is complete. Ah, yes, we, the Kaiten Rangers, will see to it that this money is used for the right and just causes. This offering box belongs to us now. What did they just say? Adios!
They just took it. That just happened, right? I'm not hallucinating?
No! Wait! This is bad. You can hold responsible for this. I might not get paid. They got us good. They sent it right from under our noses.
You've got to be kidding me.
What should we do, Aru? What kind of question is that? We go after them, of course. Right, we have to get the offering box back.
I get why you care, but it doesn't have anything to do with that.
What?
It's an offering box. We can get it back. There's nothing in it for us. Money's on ours. Besides, aren't they wanted criminals or something? What could we confront them do for a business like ours? A wild Super Sentai team.
Fine! I need you guys anyway. I'll do this myself. Get my back my Billy. Just like saving a bit else. Out of here.
There we go. Wait.
Don't try to stop me, Sensei. There's no time to waste. We're coming too. Huh? You are? Kayoko's right. That offering box doesn't concern us now that we've made our offerings. We have nothing to gain by retrieving stolen property that doesn't belong to us. But Problem Star 68 has never been only about gains. This comes down to how we feel in our hearts. And my heart is telling me that I can't overlook the money that we invested was stolen on the first day of the fiscal year. I'll pay for this. Aru! I knew you were going to say that. There's only one route I can see them taking while looking around that huge safe. We should catch up with them in about 15 minutes if we hurry. Maybe even less if we have sent it with us. Oh, good point! Say, Kaiko, did you already analyze their escape route because you knew this is how Aru was going to react? Well, this is usually how things go. But fine! Have it your way. I'll save the things for after we find an offering box. Let the chase begin! I should have known Aru wouldn't approach us like a true outlaw. I have so much more to learn. That's one way of looking at it. Notice that Aru always jumps without thinking. Please, outlaws are meant to be impulsive. Hold Please don't let my business fail! 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 What if the evil spirit would believe those wishes? It could very well wish that the opposite of everyone else's wishes could come true. Oh, so that's why she's going after them. as superstitious as always, Aru. As superstitious as always. Look at that face! That's adorable. What's going to happen if we don't get that safe back? Oh, we have to find out before that happens! To be continued. Mission result clear. Fire maintenance. The Aussie.
새해가 되자마자 이렇게 만나다니 깜짝
Downtown Plum Blossom Street entrance.
하이파이브!
This is in Shanjing. Because Plum Blossom, if I remember correctly, was the name of the street in Shanjing. Episode 3, Chaotic Chase. Stop right there! We gotcha! Don't move! No one can deserve the path of a hero. Faster than I thought. We're gonna lose them again at this rate. How can they move so quickly in those weird costumes? Who are these Titan Rangers anyway? How would they steal the offering box? You haven't heard of them? They're pretty famous in photos. They cause all kinds of trouble in the name of justice. Air quotes implied. Or whatever. I've heard about them too. It's said that they can run at speeds exceeding Mach 3, and their kicks have a force of 5 metric tons behind them. In any other setting, I would think that was legit, but that might just be hyperbole. Are you serious? It's worse. They're said to have some kind of secret weapon up their sleeves. They can call a giant mech known as Titan FX to crush their enemies. They have a mech? They have a mech? Tell me more. Wow, Haruka, where'd you get that info? From the Titan Rangers promotional website. They have a website? We don't even have a website. Wow, they're the real deal. They're even a more legitimate business than we are. Okay, now it's on. That's weird. Aren't gonna upstage us. Now what? Can you see that we're busy? Ooh. Oh, it's delinquents. Hey, you! I didn't even think about going after our mark. I've got another thing coming. Oh? Oh! More interlopers? Are they from the help? That's right! The offering box the Titan Rangers stole belongs to us! Don't get in our way! Yeah, we're the ones who were supposed to steal it! Since they stole it first, we'll have to steal it second! You gotta do what you gotta do in this business! We're so smart. Yeah, this simplifies things. Here you come along! Just when I was thinking I'd relieve some stress. Listen up, Mitsuki, Kaiko, Haruka, Sarika. Crush them. Hey! Wait a second! When do I take orders from you? I mean, you lined up when she called your name. That's when you take orders. Whatever! I'm in on this too! She ain't. She very, very ain't.
Let's go.
좋아. 가볼까?
Engage in combat. Keep calm and push ahead. Take out all the moves.
갑니다.
Take out the moves.
갑니다.
이 기회를 살리도록 해.
각오해.
Ooh,
갑니다.
they are cosplaying. Five, six, seven.
이동할게.
Out, all down. There's the last step. No,
거리는 시간.
Spooky! And they're all
용서 못해.
victory.
워밍업도 되지 않았어.
In. Here we are.
Ah! They got us! Our hopes and dreams have gone up in smoke!
Oop. There we are.
What a waste of our time!
Why would the helmet being targeted offering? How did they figure out the Kite Wrench escaped? It feels like we're missing something.
You have the time you stand around here? Let the Kite Rangers get away? Eh? There's no time to waste! Let's go! Alright.
Mission result clear. Ba-da-da-ba-da.
선생님 찾았다.
Downtown, Plum Blossom
새해가
Street.
되어서도 이
A swarm of interlopers. Ooh, delinquents.
Eh, the offering box is as good as ours! Once we get our hands on it, all our hopes and dreams will finally come true! Get out of the way! What in the... Didn't even get a chance to have a combat sequence!
As I said, moves. Oh, more.
There they are! Now we'll just able to use the offering box to take them out! Then we'll have all the heavy weaponry we ever dreamed of!
More moves.
We weren't even done talking!
That makes 3 groups have interfered.
Eh. Boss, something's off here.
Ooh, more.
Ooh, I wonder what it is this time!
Over there.
Don't let me get away! Attack! Are they ganging up on us? Again?
Kill.
자,
Take out the students.
재밌었다.
There's delinquents for the first round. They're miniguns.
않습니다.
What's gonna be the second round? Yep, helmet gang. There you are.
이걸로 전형은 바뀔 거야.
Are 1, 2 down. Left. Then more delinquents. Part-time? Yep.
각오해.
There's gonna be at least one. They are. Nope, no part-timers. Only delinquents and helmet squad. Elite.
워밍업도 되지 않았어.
Not complete.
Wait, hold on! Something weird's going on here. No matter how you look at it. Where are they all coming from? They're coming out from everywhere.
It's like their ants at a picnic. Yeah, and the offering box is covered in honey. What I don't understand is how they all found out about the offering box being stolen. What about too? Most of they watched it happen on the news. They did, though. Shinon was there.
The news? Oh, wait a minute. Did you figure something out? I'm pretty sure I saw some of Chronos covering the event earlier. Hold on, let me check something. I knew it! It's all over social media. Adios! What you just witnessed was real footage of a Daikijin New Year's event offering box being stolen! The infamous Kite Rangers are now on the run, just who managed to retrieve the offering box. But first, another interview with the manager of Daikijin.
The Scoundrels! There was a year's worth of profit in that safe. I mean, that offering box contained the precious wishes of so many visitors. It's a tragedy, crying shame. The year must not begin this way, so we cannot let them get away with it. All we care about is catching the criminals. Meaning, whoever brings them to justice may keep all of the money inside the offering box.
Did you hear that? A hot pursuit to bring in the new year. It's a dash for the cash, people. This is your chance to use that money to make any wish come true. Is this morally acceptable? Will the fine punishment await whoever gets that cash? There's only one way to find out. And you better believe the Kronos School of Journalism is all about getting to the bottom of things and discovering the truth. Oh, there's a second Kronos student has hit the tower. That is an interesting Halo design. Okay. Talk about a big scoop to start the year. You won't miss what happens next. What will become in the offering box? Subscribe to the official Kronos School Journalism channel to find out. And make sure to ring the bell to get notifications the moment more truth is discovered. VOD's channel, you know what to do. What were they thinking? It's Kronos, they weren't. No wonder there's so many pests swarming here. Looks like we have our work cut out for us. This is taking a weird turn, but in the end, per pound. May as well request a backup at this point. Hold on! What's up, Aru? You really could use the help. Maybe you don't want more people to spend the money with. No, we're going to take the offering box back to where it belongs. I won't allow anyone to use that money for their own self-interest. What? But why? Even that manager said whoever found it could keep the money. Chief of Shaftlutsky. What would happen to Problem Solver 68's image if the public saw us motivated for such petty reasons? We'd be no better than those insects we've been squashing tonight. No dignity, no pride, no finesse. I can't accept that. Besides, we can't resolve something as trivial as this by ourselves. Then we may as well call it quits. We're better than that. That's my final decision, and I won't be changing my mind. Boss's orders. Is this what a hard-boiled outlaw would do? Heck if I know. But if that's what Aru wants, that's what Aru gets. I'm surprised. You guys really do mean business, huh? I shouldn't have underestimated your boss's conviction. All right, I'm in. It wouldn't feel right lining my pockets with money people spend to make wishes. I'm good as long as I get a regular paycheck. My pals are probably fast asleep anyway. It takes more than a single Momo talk to get them out of bed, so we'll just have to take care of this ourselves. Okay, let the chase resume.
Doesn't. Yep. Aru is still motivated by the evil spirits. What if an evil spirit were to pollute those wishes? What if an evil spirit were to... An evil spirit? You have to find the box before an evil spirit gets to it! Hurry, after them! Aru is such an adorable goober. Is the result?
여기서
Chapter 5,
선생
East Plum Blossom Park. The prefect team joined the fray? What? Why is the prefect team here?
Which way did those Kite Ranger weirdos go? Considering their escape route up to this point, they must have gone... Stop! Suspicious target spotted! Suspicious? Is it the Kite Rangers? Where? Tell us where they went! Surround and capture them!
What? Why the prefect team here?
Boss, I think she meant... Don't tell me! Be the suspicious targets?
Aori!
We finally caught you! There's no one left to run.
Aori?
Sensei, I thought one of you seemed familiar. Happy New Year, Sensei, but what are you doing here? Along with these miscreants, no less. Don't call us miscreants! What else should I call you? Problem Creator 68?
What are you doing working so late, Aori?
It should be obvious. I don't know how many of you were on patrol. Now I get it. Yeah, nothing better to do tonight, so you're having a little pity party. What? We're working because it's New Year's.
The prefect team didn't have the day off?
Of course not. It's been a mess because that Daichi didn't broadcast. Everyone is going after that offering box. Complete mayhem. Troublemakers from our academy are running amok. Akko said not to bother even returning until the situation is under control. Why did this have to happen while I'm on my night duty? This is how I am planning to spend New Year's. It's all these miscreants' fault. What did we do? We're just as much victims of this as you are. Yeah, victims who don't have time for this. You can't be serious. Don't you have any shame? I know you'll want the offering box for yourself, just like everyone else. That's not true! It's a perfectly good explanation. So you admit it. Even worse, you're obstructing justice by resisting the prefect team. You're miscreants just like I said you were. I'll stop you right here in the name of the prefect team, in the name of taking back my day off. You're not even listening to us.
Iori wants to take it out on someone. Let's all just calm down.
So you want to fight?
Preparing for combat, boss.
Aru, you can count on me. What are y'all doing?
Aru is suffering. Aru is suffering.
자, 가자고.
걔는 저쪽이야.
It's the prefect team music. The jams are back. The jams for the Mabu.
Is that? No. Can I move the screen?
죽어주세요, 죽어주세요.
No! I wanted to see if that was Totoro-chan. I thought I saw Totoro. Oh, yep, and like Momo there. So that's probably a conglomerate. I see Toe. I see Toe. I don't see Cat. Hello, Iori. Nice to see you. Show me how this looks. This is popcorn. It is Peroto! It is Peroto popcorn!
용서 못해.
That's incredible! Love it.
갑니다.
Anyway, Iori's down. I did never notice that was Totoro-chan popcorn.
그러니까
Not a complete.
저
God, can't believe Sensei's condoning your actions. Have you really chosen to side with these miscreants?
It's a long story. I did my best to explain the situation to Iori.
Oh. You're saying you, Counselor 68, and Isabito student aren't after the money inside the offering box, but rather you're trying to retrieve it with good intentions. Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Please believe me!
It's useless.
It's useless trying to explain things to the prefect team. They're too picky. What did you just say?
Ooh. A call? Akko!
What's the situation, Iori? Have you apprehended the troublemakers going after the offering box? Akko! No, not yet. Just a little bit long. I kind of got sidetracked. Sidetracked? Did the Kurokame gang interfere? Kurokame gang? Not quite. Those problems have 68 cents. You're the ones interfering with us! We didn't do anything! Did you say problems have 68 cents?
Hi, Akko. Nice to see you. How's the Hina doing?
Oh, Happy New Year! What are you doing here, Sensei? Well, wait, would someone please explain what's going on?
Akko isn't jumping to conclusions and is being smart? A rarity!
So, Problems of 68 track Sensei and none of us and are attempting to retrieve the offering box. I don't know whether to call that clever or devious. Devious?
It's because Hina's not involved. Correct.
You almost have too much time on your hands. There's nothing better to do on New Year's than pick on innocent bystanders. Well, you certainly know how to put venom behind your words, don't you, Kaito? You'll have to forgive me. My patience is running thin. I can see the same.
The girls are fighting.
Ooh, you see the sparks flying.
So, are we good to go?
Very well, then. Iori, your instructions were detaining troublemakers. Never said anything about coming into conflict with the jail. It's beyond me why you choose to waste your time like this. Perhaps you enjoy prefect work so much that you don't want to go home on New Year's Day. You've got to be kidding me! This is the things I get for working the holiday! You want to attempt all this work on me, and now it's my fault? What have you been doing this whole time? That's the information on this incident, obviously. The Kaiten Ranger stealing the offering box is only one piece of the puzzle. There's something greater at work here.
Where are you going with this, Akko?
Allow me to explain. The Daiki-Gen event itself is a scam involving the organization known as the Kurokame Gang.
Who is this Kurokame Gang? Also, I know Kuro is black. What's Kame mean? Is that no, that's turtle. Black turtle? Yeah, Kame mean in Japanese. Yeah, turtle or tortoise. The black turtle or black tortoise gang.
A crime syndicate. Daikijin is a money laundering business of theirs. Eh? The offering box was used to launder illegal funds for the Kurama Comic Gang. It's a simple trick, really. Large amounts of illegally gained money are transferred by way of the offering box. That prevents a paper trail, thus avoiding the watchful eyes of law enforcement agencies such as Valkyrie Police School. They also took advantage of the holiday. New Year's is when people are most likely to make cash offerings, large amounts of that. Though this method does have its limits. They could still draw unwanted attention if they pulled in too much money. That's why I devised a countermeasure.
What kind of countermeasure?
The viral marketing they've been doing to the mass media and online. If you wish it, you'll get it. A silly slogan. But I'll give it credit where it's due. It's certainly caught on, especially on social media. Things like that always manage to reel in empty-headed wits. Yeah! And because of that, they've exponentially increased the number of people visiting to make large offerings. There's no telling how much money they've managed to collect by now. It's also obfuscates how much of it was laundered in the first place. Like hiding a tree in the forest. Well done, Gyakko! I knew you'd figure it out. As if I want your praise. Thinking about it, if the name Daikijin is strange, it means a tale of great success.
I translate it as a legend of great fortune, but about the same, just different words.
Not to mention the tacky slogan. They're playing into the rumors all along as part of the viral marketing strategy.
Alright, not bad.
Wait, does that mean the part about evil spirits reversing the fortunes of people's wishes was also a lie? Evil spirits? What are you talking about? I mean, of course, I was the scam from the very beginning. I knew that. But the manager said whoever retrieved the offering box was going to keep the money. What about that? It was like the ploy to keep the police from getting involved. By turning the chase into part of the event itself, it shifts from a potentially criminal matter to a publicity stunt. You've got to be kidding me. They even accounted for something like that? Talk about covering your bases. Then maybe the money wasn't all the Comic Gang was after. So you're telling me I was hired to be a Miko for a freaking crime syndicate? You've got to be kidding me. Who makes Mikos launder money? Seriously, that's wrong.
I am grabbing that as a screen grab. That is a funny sentence. I like that. I like that line. That's just a funny line. Remu would be totally all in for this, but that is hilarious.
It was just an ordinary shrine before the Comic Gang worked over, so hiring Miko was probably just standard practice.
I'm still got Sarika? I'm still gotta see you in your Miko outfit. Great.
Would you knock it off? It's not like I care that much about doing this job. It doesn't bother me as long as I get paid at the end of the day. So, I'll take the compliment. I guess.
So, does this mean the Kaiten Rangers knew all along?
That's one way to look at it, but it depends on how you want to define justice. Perhaps they wanted to steal from the rich and give to the poor. The Kaiten Rangers are a mystery wrapped in an enigma. It's pointless to try to understand their motives. The only thing that matters is dealing with the chaos surrounding Gehenna County.
And that's where the prefect team comes in.
Precisely! The president is away at the moment, taking care of any nuisances that are our responsibility. Be it the Kaiten Rangers, the Kurama Gang, or any other miscreants. You've wasted enough time with them, Aoi. Please focus on the other troublemakers. As for you, Sensei, don't you ever learn? Here you are, selflessly involving yourself in yet another incident. You really are too kind for your own good. Well then, until we meet again. Akko is one to talk. She's always cracking the whip. Hey, problem solver. Did you hear that? We've got our eye on you. Stay out of trouble if you want to next. Let's go, everyone. We're leaving. Happy New Year, Sensei. Yes!
The prefect team was gone, just as the year did. They continue. That diversion is complete.
소원은 다 빌었어?
Black Market
세상
Alley?
만사가 뜻대로 되지.
Well, reason to reclaim. What do you say we go over the situation again?
Sure, the incident started with the Kite Ranger stealing Daikijin's offering box in the name of justice. Which led the other factions in the Prefect team getting involved. And now we know that the New Year's event and offering box are part of a large-scale scam by the Kurokami Gang Crime Syndicate. What a strange turn of events.
Why did I have to get caught up in something like this on New Year's?
I, for one, couldn't be happier. Boss? What's got you so happy, Aru? Well, it's just that Oh, I get it. You're relieved that your wish won't be reversed? Don't tell me. Boss, is that the reason we chased after the offering box this whole time?
Kayoko? Kayoko. You should know Aru better by now. Of course it's why she's going along with this.
No! I just didn't want the new year to start off on a bad foot. The last thing anyone wants is bad omens to begin the new year. No wonder you concentrated so hard when you made your wish. No, I was just, Utsuki. But it's easy to understand how Aru feels. What do you do now? If the scam, should we call it quits? Or better yet, how do we keep what's inside the box now that we know the truth? Yeah. Well, boss, it's your call.
What the hell was that sound? I heard like a whistle going off again and again and again. It just stopped now. What was that? Whatever.
Well, boss, it's your call. We'll continue with the chase. You all made wishes too, didn't you? There must be something you each wish to achieve this year. And you each spent your precious offering hoping it would come true. Isn't that right? One of you sacrificed the budget for your hobby to do so. Kayako. Another of you gave her your disposable income from working overnight at a construction site. Haruka. Aru. Haruka doesn't seem to be enough over it, though. And I wouldn't put in play money anyway. So what if we played right into some crimes that get scammed and were made fools of by game costumed weirdos? The wishes we made were still genuine. I won't allow them to be in vain.
The criminal with a heart of gold. Aru. This is why she's amazing. And that's why they follow her. The heart of gold underneath all that anxiety.
Aru, you're so considerate. That's just like her, isn't it?
Always full of surprise.
Your boss does make some good points, you know.
Yep, that's the Aru I know.
Our goal remains the same. Well, reclaim the offering box and take it back to the shrine. Any objections?
There's no other choice as far as I'm concerned.
Sounds like fun, so I'm in. Yes! Okay. You don't have to make it sound like an ultimatum.
Let's go, everyone.
By the way, does anyone know which way the Kaizen Rangers win? It's just like you to ask an empty-headed question after all that.
Well, there are clues out there.
Good work, Kayoko! This is why you're my rival department head. Okay, just calm down, Aru.
Based on what we learned from the prefect team about the Kurokami Gang's money laundering, I have an idea where the Kaizen Rangers are going with the offering box. Only one place comes to mind. Who? Where? Pachinko? Gambling?
Must have thrown them off our trail by now.
Nope. You shouldn't have said anything, Red. You should not have said anything.
Stop right there! What? How'd you find us? Our escape route is perfect. Well, Kuka's right in the money. Like I said, only one place to get into mind. The Kaizen Rangers knew where they were making off with dirty money from the start. The best place to take something like that shady is somewhere just as illicit. It's the black market. I'm sure the prefect team will figure that out before long. And yet we still beat them to the punch, thanks to you. Well done, Kyoko. Back to business. Hit you for that offering box, now! Yeah! I think you might see that in your dreams. What? We stole the offering box fair and square. I mean, it's Kaizen Ranger money, and you can't have it.
I don't think that's what Heroes of Justice would say.
Of course it is! We're heroes, and we said it! Therefore it is justice!
Oh, they're that kind of people. Oh. Oh, so they're... Yep. Kamen Rider Justice Get Go! It would be funny to see like someone did a Kamen Rider. Someone probably has done a Kamen Rider Sensei and just seen their reaction to the Kaiten Rangers. Pretty sure Kamen Rider Sensei is a thing. I generally avoid senseis that have like combat abilities because it's just not interesting to me. Sensei feels most interesting when they can't fight and have to talk.
Of course it is! We're heroes and we said it! Therefore it is justice! It's come to this! Fight them with everything you have! For the sake of our dream! Dreams this, future that. Everyone tonight sounds like a broken record.
You're signing a lot, Kyoko.
If a fight is what you want, then a fight is what you'll get! Let's go!
Let's go.
자, 가자고.
Kamen Rider Justice Get Go!
더 할 수 있습니다.
There they are.
각오해.
There's yellow Kamen Rider with a samurai.
이동할게.
How much damage are they?
돌려서 해줄 테니까.
8 damage. Even like 8 and 37 damage. While we're doing hundreds every single hit. Yeah, we are over level. Hell.
해치워버렸어.
Come on, there's more to take out. One down,
버리면
2 down, 3 down, 4 down. Perfection. Just 2 Titan Rangers left. Black and red. Black down, red down.
뭘 보고 있는 거야? 이쪽은 보지 마.
Mission result clear.
선생님.
Black
어서
Market
오세요.
Alley 16. In a Pinch, Part 1.
They got us! Our dream! What do we do now, Red? How can this be? Our success has been stomped out by these villains!
I think we won. There's still half of the event left. It is not ending here.
We did it, Aru! You! Is that the last of them? Why are you guys so tired? That was easier than I thought. A win's a win. I gotta not drag it out any longer than we have to. Well done, everyone! That was excellent teamwork. A +1 included. Oh, and we can't forget you, Sensei. Your orders were excellent as usual. Things went even more smoothly with you at the helm. You, have my thanks. I'm proud to have you as one of our business partners.
You're gonna make me blush.
Now then, all that's left is to collect the offering box from them.
Thank you so much for saving us the trouble.
Eh? What is it now? Aru, look over there! Over there!
Ooh. It's the boy! Kajimi Agoro! Majima's brother. He managed to wrestle our offering box away from those hooligans. I don't know how to thank you.
Wait, aren't you the manager of Taiki-gen?
Oh, that outfit. You're perhaps one of our part-timers. Oh, this is a pleasant surprise. Not only have you been helping us around the shrine, you even assisted in retrieving the offerings box. I'll be sure to reward each of you later. Now, if you all kindly hand over the offering box. Stop right there. Whatever seems to be the matter? You said in the interview whoever retrieved the offering box could have what's inside. Wasn't that the rule?
That's right. I almost forgot about that. Right! You said it on that broadcast.
Yet here you are, trying to make opposite now. Why is some change of heart? I did say something like that. You didn't. Well, you see, the thing is... Men, take them out. Oh, that design fucks.
Where did they come from? They got the jumbo us, huh? Are you looking for a fight?
Things would have been much simpler had you simply forgotten what I said in that interview. You have no one to blame but yourselves for making this more complicated than it had to be. I'm afraid you forced my hand.
I knew it. You're never going to honor what you said in that interview to begin with. Why say something like that in first place? On video, no less. Because it was the same tactics before. They're using mass media and social networks to manipulate everyone. But to let them get what they wanted without getting their hands dirty. You're relying on the internet? You relying on the internet? Who would do such a thing?
I am... Give me that. Give me that. Serica! Honey! Serica! Kitten! She is... Yeah, Orange Kato. The Orange Kato has fully taken over. Who would lie on the internet? Oh geez, I don't know, everyone. Why, yes I was. It's so easy to manipulate the media. All I had to do was tell a little white lie about gifting the offering box to whoever recovered it, and look what happened. Free labor from all over Kabutos volunteered to do my dirty work for me. And just like that, the offering box is back in my hands. Yeah! All we cared about was getting the offering box back. Using the media was the best way to achieve it. All in a day's work with the Kurokame gang, eh? You're quick in the uptake. I like that.
More than that, we already figured out everything. We know Daikiden's offering box is being used for laundering dirty money.
Good, that simplifies things.
Huh?
Okay, I like that design for the robots. I'm just zooming out. Look at this. The red and gold. Like, are those dragon or like cloud markings? Either way, those look really nice up here. And like the decal on the gun as well. Oh, is that Shanjin? No, what does that say there? Let me just grab the small thing and make it bigger. What does that say? Oh, Kurokame. Is that Kurokame? It doesn't have enough pixels. Zooming does not help. It's just too little pixels to see. It just says Sanjing. It says Sanjing or Kurokame. I can't actually tell. I can't read the kanji because I don't know the kanji. Kanji's confusing. Now that you know we're criminals, we can drop off pretenses and deal with it the easy way. Here they come. What? Let's take them out. More criminals to die.
가자고.
다음 목표는 저쪽이야. 이동하자. 포메이션 변경.
이동할게.
Come on. Just a couple left.
이 기회를 살리도록 해.
이동할게.
공격 타이밍.
That turret design. There it is again. EA just does not miss this character. That just looks, all the stuff they make looks really good. Complete. Mission 2. Reward acquired. Fire maintenance complete.
어머 선생님, 기다리고 있었어.
Black Market Streetlight entrance.
시.
Enter. Episode 8 in a pinch part 2. In a firefight with a Kurokame. They just keep coming. Kind of impressive at this point.
There's no end to them. What should we do, Aru? Aru! Don't look at me! There's way too many of them. They're completely outnumbered.
They'll teach you how to undermine the rules of Kuroda's underworld. The Kurokame gang! Are they here? Are they here? Are they here?
What the? We aren't exactly equipped for this.
Oh no! Oh no, it was us getting hurt. I fully thought the prefect team was about to show up because they mentioned that Kyoko mentioned that shouldn't take them too much longer to realize the same thing she did. That should just about do it. Big trouble, boss. The Kaiten Rangers managed to get away while we weren't looking. Doesn't matter. We have what we came for. The offering box. Actually, this works to our advantage. All those fools who still think they have the box will continue chasing them now. We can walk away from this mess without a care in the world. Just as soon as we figure out what to do with this trash we did at the streets with. You won't get away with this, you know. Perhaps not. It's only a matter of time before someone pieces things together. But so what? We'll be long gone by then. Even if we're exposed, we'll simply pack up shop and do the same in another district under new guise. Where shall we go next? Yako? Or perhaps Wild Hunt? Aha, I know. Surely is teaming with naive and wealthy girls. Oh, you poor fools! Oh, you poor fools! Please do. Please go to Trinity, because they are, The only reason they aren't as bad as Gehenna is because they like to act like they're better than Gehenna. The Mika in the corner humming softly. The After School Sweets Club. Just everyone. They would be taken out so quickly. You're just brimming with fountains, aren't you? Should I not be? The world is no shortage of fools who believe everything they read online. If you wish it, you'll get it. Seriously, no. The business will prosper forever and ever, so long as there are easy marks for us to target. We're done loading the offering box into our getaway car, boss. Let's be off then. There's still much we have to do before sunrise.
Oh, wait!
I'll let the others handle it from here. You kids have no one to blame but yourselves for getting involved in our business. Bud. Sensei is right there, with a direct line to the central government of all of Kavodos. You're dead!
You're what the boss said. This is what you get for sticking your noses where they don't belong. We're gonna enjoy this. What are we gonna do? Looks like we're in a pinch. What do we do, Sensei?
Oh, he's here! The Hoshino in the corner.
We do nothing! How can you say that right now?
That's why. That's how we can say that right now.
Who's there? Gee, I wonder. I know that voice! I know that voice! I guess you could say I'm a hero here to save our other classmates and our friends. Hoshino! Hey, Sensei, mages. There's another here, am I right? Anyway, usually we take care of these whippersnappers before we catch up.
Yes, she is here. Hoshino's here to break their faces.
포메이션 변경.
Oh wow, three mortars, all put on a line. That's a lot of resources. Not enough though. There we go. The detail. One more. Down. Forward. There's all the rest. Okay, 3 left, 2 left. 1 down. All down. Hoshino has successfully broken their faces.
상대가 나빴어.
Victory! Battle complete. Mission result. Clear. Reward acquired. Eligma, credit points, novice report activity. And mysterious substance. Metal Merchant Club's vacation.
선생님의 손 너무
There's still
차가운 거
5
아니야?
left. Black Market Street
아무리
Light.
일이 많다고
Four Color Task Force, assemble! Stay here. How are they so strong?
Hey, maybe getting up there in years, but still got it, you know.
Back up! We're getting back up!
Alarm? More backup? It won't matter how many you call. Oh, she'll take them all out. Again? This is never going to end. Did no one ever teach you that ganging up on others isn't fair? that? Is that? Yeah. A Gatling gun. That must mean. Yep, no to me. No to me. You're here too. Sorry, we kept you waiting, Serica. It's good to see you again. But we? Wait, you don't mean? Yep. Shirako. Hi, Serica. Even Shirako's here. What's going on? Are you all here? That's what we want to know. Hi, Serica, hanging out with you problem solver folks. Not to mention Sensei. I really give my old bones a shock, you know. How'd you find us anyway? Serica showed us a message. I did? Oh! May as well request some backup at this point. Oh, she'd already sent it. She just didn't. She didn't realize it. That's why you came? Not only that, we also saw the shrine Serica works at on TV. Look, they're really popping off. Knowing Serica, we figured she'd be in danger. Yeah, the Cato needs to be rescued. Trouble always seems to follow her. Tell me how you really feel, why don't you? All it took was a single message for you to come running to say. Oh, look at her eyes. Look at our eyes. She's starstruck. All it took was a single message for you to come running to save your friend. You look like you're about to be moved to tears, Haru. Yeah, look at that face. Don't be ridiculous. I just got some dust in my eyes, and that's all. Also, we heard on the broadcast whoever recovered the offering box would get to keep it, so we came prepared. Shirako? God damn it, Shirako. Why'd you have to bring that with you? The operation, obviously. Well, about that. The offering box was a total scam. A scam? Shirako got scammed again. Not big surprise. Who'd have guessed? The real villains here aren't the Kaiten Rangers, the Kurokame gang. Talk about a mess. The word of a goal to be cruel, cold, cruel, and hard. They're despicable! They're swindling money out of innocent people. Is that right, Shirako? The offering box is a scam? You okay, Shirako? She's in shock. Poor thing really got her hopes up. It was a ruse from the very beginning. They're going to pay for this. They're going to pay for this. That's right! They will. We're not going to let them get away with it. I say we teach that Daichi manager a lesson. So, with that in mind, can we count on your help? Woo! Especially when we team up again? Yes, they're small fry, but they do have an advantage of numbers. We could use the extra firepower. We don't really have a reason to turn you down, so... Right! Let's do this for Serica, and to cheer up Serica. Shirako is not taking it well. I'll be fine. I'm not that disappointed or anything. Oh, that is incorrect, Shirako. We can tell. Sure, whatever you say. Let's get the payback either way. Now, there's all the time we're in. Good, let's see what you can do. Ayane! Ayane already has the mascot. That's amazing. Come in. Is everyone alright? I wasn't able to reestablish communications until just now. Took you long enough, Ayane! Wait, why are you wearing your mask too? Oh, Shirako said I would need it. Change of plans. You can take it off for now. Well, if it isn't Little Miss Four Eyes! Now the gang's all here. Sorry. I think it's time to put on the finishing touches. What up, Mutsuki? Oh, nothing. Combining forces for a counterattack sounds fun by itself. But I think there's something else I can do to spice things up. There! Upload complete! Wait! Did Mutsuki record when he was monologuing? And is she uploading it to the net? Cause if she is... what did you just do? It'd be a shame to keep all the fun to ourselves, don't you think? So we did something to keep things interesting. There they are! Capture them! Let the games resume! Right, Sensei? Kill.
그는 저쪽이야.
I like singing music. Yep.
I don't think I have like the voice for it, but it's fun.
이 기회를 살리도록 해.
Come on, we're down. There we go. Thank you. Up, where to go? Take him.
죽어주세요. 죽어주세요.
포메이션 변경.
There's the last of them. Mooski kill. Thank you, Mooski. Now there's just a small fry. One down. 2, 3, all down. Perfection!
아무것도 되지 않았어.
The philosophy of desserts.
선생님의 손 너무
It's a
차가운 거
reason.
아니야?
Sunrise Mountain.
아무리
Summit.
일이 많다고 해도
Oh, are we going to have to see Mount Tai?
Commence the counterattack.
This is probably the Kurokama Gang's head office. Everything is going smoothly. We reclaimed the offering box, and the Kaiten range continue to be the perfect diversion. All that's left to do now is to finish things on our end, disappear, and begin again.
You've got a situation, boss.
Haven't you ever heard of knocking? This had better be good.
My apologies. We must turn on the news right away.
What is it this time? Oh? That's a lot of cheering.
This is Shinon from Kona School of Journalism with breaking news on tonight's big story. There's an uproar taking place at Nike-Gen. Let's look in.
What? The offering box is a scam from the beginning.
What about all the rumors on social media?
I demand a refund!
Want to know how it came to this? It was all thanks to this video recently uploaded to social media.
Yep, she was recording. Knew it. Perhaps not. It's only a matter of time before the pieces together. But so what? We'll be long gone by then. Should it not be? The world is no shortage of fools to believe everything they read online. If you wish it, you'll get it. Seriously now. My business will prosper ever and ever as long as there are easy marks for us to target.
As you can see, these are marks that sparked an outrage. Is what is in the video the truth? Has Nike-Gen tricked the masses? The Chrono School Journalism intends to go directly to the source to discover the truth.
What? What is the meaning of this?
They're right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Utter chaos here. Everyone's irate! Hee! Now it feels like a real festival. That's more like it. You weren't filming the whole time? Of course. What else was I do when that manager guy kept going on and on about how the world is full of idiots who believe everything they read here online?
So, you furnished words against them?
I couldn't let him get away with it, disrespecting our and my problem solver friends. So I filmed them thinking it would come in handy. And look at how interesting everything turned out. Lutski!
I should have known it was her doing.
The crowd is only getting larger. Things are going to get out of hand there. It would be too crowded if we entered the front. That'll make capturing the manager more difficult. I have an idea. There are 2 entrances to Nike-Gen. We push our way through to the front, and the Kurokama Gang is sure to try to sneak out the back. We can use that to our advantage. Excellent. It pays to have a former employee in our corner. If you have to mention the former part, please let me collect my final paycheck first.
Okay, let's divide into 2 teams then.
How about we take the front and promise her to cover the rear? You'll go with him too, Sarika. That sounds good to me! We'll handle things here. I promise to avenge that poor offering box. Alright, good luck you 3. We and Sensei will be sure to stop the manager in his tracks.
Boss's orders? Alright.
Understood! Attack, ladies!
Attack ladies. Next in the lineup after attack helicopters. And attack dudes. Attack ladies. Perfect for a Take care of all the defense. This many on the payroll. Wonder how the benefit package is. Actually, no. I'm curious now. Do you think, like, what kind of benefits do you think they, like, robots have? Is, like oil maintenance, like, a thing instead of life insurance? Life insurance is probably still a thing because, well, life, like, die. But, like, instead of, I don't think they have valves, so dental isn't a thing. But what else would there be? Maintenance would probably be maintenance insurance. So, like, if, like, a circuit goes wrong, you get it repaired, you die. What else would there be? Oh, think about the world building implications later. When the world building implications later. Currently going to Reward of Fire.
선생님, 찾았다.
Sunrise Mountain, soft
새해가
shopping
되어서도
district.
일이라니.
The Daikigen battle. Ah, it's here. Unwelcome school. Boss! Fire has broken out in the front entrance. It's only a matter of time before they push into the office at this rate. Damn it! How dare they straight interfere with our business? I didn't expect us to do this so soon, but very well. The time has come for us to make our escape with the offering box. Let's run!
Stop right there!
You again? Are you the ones responsible for this uprising?
Who else? Is it your comeuppance for calling us fools who believe everything we read online? Let's see how you like it when the social media Bob turns on you.
I think this is what they call being cancelled. Fuck. I don't know why this makes me laugh, but it does. I never expected to see cancelled in BA. Do you think that's what Rio? No, not Rio. Do you think there was a hashtag trending when like everything that Mika did came out about canceling her? Because that would be funny. It's not funny what they did, but that would be that just does feel funny.
You started being an anti-labor too. How dare you take advantage of a part-timer? You're gonna pay.
Yeah, impudent little. Request the backup. Assemble forces. Crushing a small team like yours would be simple with the combined might of the Kurokuma Kame gang.
Boss? Our forces are all still being held up at the siege to the front entrance.
Yes?
Oh, hey. Here we go. Time to punish some bad guys. They'll pay for trampling on people's rings.
Can't we just call everyone who's not at the front entrance?
That's the thing. It's not just the front entrance. Fights are breaking out everywhere.
Huh?
Helmet King?
Oh, Iori. Hi, Iori. She's angry.
That Kurokame gang. They'll pay for the commotion they caused on New Year's. Surround them. Show them what happens when you force us to work overtime on a holiday. Yes!
You have made the overworked law enforcement work even harder. You angry.
I understand how Yori feels, but does she really have to air the prefect being dirty laundry in public like that? Well, it is a holiday, so let it slide. Maybe this will prove a good stress relief for her. Good luck, Kurokama gang! You're going to need it.
What? How's this happened?
You want to know? It should be obvious by now. It's because you dared to cross Problem Solver 68! Are you so cool? I think she's exaggerating just a little. But that's just how she is! You can stop her when she gets on a roll. Has anyone ever told you guys that your boss might be too brazen for own good? I heard that, you know! It's our chance to show them what we're made of. It's time to get to work. That goes for you too, Sensei.
Right, let's do this. Izuna, you're adorable as always. Come on, let's take him out. The Kurokame gang fall.
저녁은 바뀔 거야. 다음 목표는 저쪽이야.
I have been looking at the Discord while in this, and I see Salome is frustrated as always. It is nice to see her. Nice to see her hanging out. Or he's probably doing the same thing. I did a little
우선
before
못해.
she asked.
짜자잔짠! 승리!
Yeah. Or maybe doing the thing, the same thing I was doing with her before she directly asked me out. Where I saw all the small signs, but just purposely ignored them because that could not happen. And then she was direct. I could no longer ignore it. Ooh, it's day again. Time has changed. After our fierce battle with the Kurokame gang. This can't be! How can we lose? Because you fought Problem Solver in a battle where they were in the right.
We won! That was incredible, Aru.
It's finally over.
Ooh. Looky here! I found the offering box.
Great work, everyone.
Okay. Thank you. Nice work, everyone. Seconded! You are fantastic. The panic is finally over, too. About the offering box. Couldn't even think about it, Chiriko. Everything needs to go back to its rightful place. Owners. I knew that. And stop staring at it so longingly. It's about time you went home and got to bed. Good luck with the rest of your shift, Sarika. Toodle Sensei!
See you guys later.
Let's put the offering box back where it belongs. Oh, yeah, good thinking. That's the whole point of this. Don't tell me you're having second thoughts, are you? Of course not. What do you take me for? As I said from the very beginning. There's nothing in it? The offering box lock is in... What the? Maybe a stray bullet hit it during the fight? Wait, look at what's inside!
Yeah, there's nothing.
It's empty. What? How'd that happen? You have to be kidding me!
Wait. That sounds like... Is it the Kaiten Rangers?
Huh?
It's the Kaiten Rangers! Their soundtrack is back!
The heroes of justice have arrived! The Kaiten Rangers! Great.
Mission result.
소원은 다 빌었어?
Did you make a wish?
세상 만사가 뜻대로
Yours
되지는 않지만
Episode 12.
Let's finish this, Kaiten Rangers! Why are they here again? Those weird still was inside the offering box? Yeah, that's right! We took everything!
What are you going to do with it?
Are you going to distribute among the poor like the heroes of justice claim to be? What a foolish question! There's only one thing for us to do with the content of the offering box. Our beloved Kaiten FX0 was mercilessly destroyed in battle by a group of villains standing in the way of justice. So, we built its successor. It shall be known as Kaiten FX1! Kaiten FX MK1!
Destroyed by a group of villains? Successor? Huh. I guess that's canon then.
Enough of your nonsensical rambling! We've already used the concept of offering box to fund our new machine. The conveyor belt of life has endlessly rotated to a brighter tomorrow. Whatever! All you did was use the stolen money for your own self-interest. Nuh-uh! Just to make our dreams come true.
That's the definition of your own self-interest, though.
So, you spent all of it, did you? Aru? That box also contained our dreams. Problems are just the ace dreams. Money my associates saved by putting off their hobbies and doing hard manual labor. And you spent it on yourselves? Unforgivable. You'll rue the day you crossed us! That's a spirit! Challenge us with all you have!
Oh, there's a doggo. Hi, doggo. How you doing? She's just laying on the floor next to me. It is time to fight the Kaiten Rangers.
자, 가자고.
Are we gonna actually fight the mech, or is it just them?
이동할게.
Nope, 3 down. This is the part.
갑니다.
So does Natural Kaiju Rangers.
갑니다.
공격 타이밍을 노려봐.
More part-time workers.
예상 못해.
Come on, couple more now. 3, 13 left. Are we gonna start seeing any of the We aren't apparently, because that is
죽어주세요. 죽어주세요.
there will be
죽어주세요.
6 left. But where are the Kaiten Rangers? Are we not fighting them yet? Oh! Never mind! Never mind! Hello, Sushi Mecha! Kaiten FX1. Looks like Yellow is in the mech. Yep, Yellow is in the mecha. And now is the only one still active. Everyone else is dead. Dereka, get angry and kill. It's down.
예상 못해.
Victory.
간단한
Battle
임무였으니까 당연해.
Kaiten FX MK1 is destroyed.
And boom goes the mech. Indeed, it would seem we still need to iron out the kinks. Let's adjust the performance and output next time, Red.
Yep. Need to iron out the kinks. Smashes, hits the mech.
Harder. Seriously, are the rest of you even trying? I feel like I'm the only one giving it an honest effort. Hey, Red, my shift is about to go for 12 hours. Are you gonna pay me a double time or what? But we already spent our entire budget on the MK1! I suppose that leaves us with little option. No retreat for now. But I know that you haven't seen the last of us, or this battle will never end. The never-ending conveyor belt will lead straight to justice. Infinite Sushi Squad, Kaiten Rangers, exit! So, does this mean our money is gone forever? It's okay, Haru. You can always make more. I had a feeling this is how this turned out. Can I go home already?
Yeah, you can go home. Not for the New Year's potion came to an end. We continue. The New Year's potion did not come to an end there because there are still more stages. The game is outright lying. There's still one left.
여기서
New Year's event
선생-
plaza. New Year wishes. Things finally begin to calm down after commotion on New Year's Day.
Our top story today, scale the Daikijin event, and the shocking truth behind the Kurokama Gang's involvement. To learn the truth, I have with me one of the members of the Gahados Prefect team that has been working overnight to solve the New Year's chaos.
Hello, Ayori.
Can you describe the detail what you know about this incident? Huh? You trying to interview me? All I want to do is go home and get some sleep.
She didn't even ask to be interviewed. She just decided to. It wasn't long that before that. It wasn't before long that the Kurokama Gang's criminal activity was exposed at the Corona School of Journalism. The Kurokama Gang's boss and most of their forces were captured thanks to the prefect team. It'll be hard for them to ever make a comeback. All in all, things are mostly back to normal. Ooh. Helmet Gang!
No, it can't end like this! You said it! We're supposed to just forget about that offering box scam and move on? I was going to use that money to buy myself a new helmet. Is that too much to ask for? You've got to be kidding me. This isn't what I signed up for!
Sorry, I'll lend a hand.
Fine! So be it!
Problem solver has exited stage left. Old Nishiriko. We probably want healers in the back. So let's grab Serena and where is she? Chinoko.
맡겨주세요. 자,
Come on, Serika.
나도
Take out the troublemakers. Your worst terrain. 1, 2, 1, 2.
소용없어. 이동할게.
Come on, you take them out. It might take a little while longer.
소용없어.
1, 2,
소용없다.
1.
이동할게.
Fire.
엄폐.
The last one. 1.
다 땡겨.
Reload. Out of my way. Get the damage buff.
아이템 정상. 나아가세요.
Come on, take him out. Expire. As soon as the buff expires, I'll refresh it. Keep watching for the little thing above her. Again. There we go. A couple more. Buff almost expired. Use again. Move forward.
다음이야.
Focus fire.
발표 정상.
I'm
소용없어.
going a couple left.
이동할게.
8. Two here. Serica, the cover is not helping you right there. That is barely any cover at all.
땡큐.
Alright, restart that.
소용없어.
There we go. Up left. 1, 2, 1, and then 2 more.
발표 정상.
First sniper,
나아가세요.
and the last machine gunner. Perfect. Victory!
간단한
Serica
임무였으니까
soloed it.
당연해.
Well, with some healers who did nothing.
I'm really not going to be paid after all.
I mean, the prefect team did just arrest your boss.
Jeez, yeah, I don't know what I expected. This kind of thing happens all the time when you make a living taking on part-time jobs.
It does? Huh?
Besides, I'm not the only one left a little disappointed. It's over. It's all over.
I'm exhausted.
How can we have wasted our New Year's like this? Well, are you still beating yourself up over that Aru?
Mutsuki?
What's done is done. Maybe just me, but I had fun. I don't think it was a waste. We made a bunch of good memories. Talk about a fun night. But our wishes. Speaking of which, you never got to make yours, did you, Mutsuki? Huh? You guess that. Why not do it now?
The offering box is right there.
I have an idea. Why don't we make it together? Here, I have enough play money to go around. Huh? Are you sure it's... are you sure it's well worth this? I'm sure it'll be fine. Here, Sensei, you take some too. Let's all make a New Year's wish. Oh, but different than the first one you made. A new wish, new year, new you, okay? Well, okay.
That sounds good. I'm in.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Clap your hands together.
And done.
That was quick. What was her wish? Oh, this is a cute CG. Give me a second. I'm grabbing this CG for when I make the VOD, because this is very cute. There we go. Taken.
Oh, Kitty! Kitty! If you're not first, then you're last, Sensei. I don't recall reading that rule anywhere this round. By the by, Sensei, what was your wish?
Oh, right. Never shared.
Aru! Won't come true if you share with everyone. You don't want that to happen, do you? I suppose not.
We've been on our feet the entire time.
Everyone else feeling... Sorry! That was my stomach! I haven't eaten since yesterday! You're right, we're all pretty hungry, huh? Sensei, want to be at the air and treat us all to a breakfast? A wonderful idea! I concur. Sure, if Sensei's good with it. Can I tag along too? Doesn't make it for missing a paycheck, but since he's fine, I'm in.
I don't have much of a choice in this, do I?
You wouldn't turn us... You wouldn't turn us down, would you? I'd take an orange after this night. Yeah, let's go. Okay, but where to? I have a suggestion. No one is always the best with Aru.
Shibasaki? Shiba? And that's how a new year began in Kabutos. The New Year's wish I made, huh? Silently make a wish for the new year. New Year's Rhapsody No 68. Event complete. Oh, that was going to bother me, the fact I did it in too long. Oh, whatever.
수고했어, 선생.
No, fuck it. No, I'm going back in.
행사장에서-
I'm going back in to do that faster. Shiriko. Where is the other cheapers? Haruka. Mutsuki. Disable you two.
준비는
Confirm,
끝났어.
move in, skip. I'm getting that 120 seconds.
가볼까? 시키신 대로 다
Hey, kill.
유닛 기동.
Anyway, that is. Here's with- yes, 68. Complete.
아니야.
화력 지원 시작한다.
죽어주세요. 깜짝 놀라게 올 테니까.
Next up,
용서 못해.
the Ori EA
재밌어. 각오해.
Kings out
올 테니까.
with
지원 공격이다.
용서 못해. 간단하게 보였으니까 당연해.
And that should be fast enough. So skip back. Yep, there we are. Reward acquired. How many craft chamber boosters do I even have?
선생님의 손.
안녕하세요.
Let me check that, because I know I have a decent chunk of those. Items. We want consumables, I think. No, we do not. Okay, it's not consumables. I have no idea what we want. We want craft. I have 133 of them. Okay. Perfection. And now we can claim this.
굉장하시네요. 벌써?
So we have enough for the next one.
안녕하세요. 선생님,
And now
이곳에서는 과거의 추억을 되돌아보실 수 있답니다.
I'm gonna go grab some snacks because I forgot to grab snacks, and then it'll be time for the Ori and Patchouli hang out in Trinity. Because based on the fact it says the clumsy sister, I'm betting Hinata is going to be part of this event. And Ori has mentioned multiple times the sheer amount of similarities between them. So I'll be right back. Oh, right. Forgot to enable the on-screen marker that I'm grabbing something. Where is it? Away. There it is. There we go. I have acquired non bread. Non bread is very good, especially when hot. I don't even need any like sauces or anything on it. Just the bread on its own is good enough. I don't mind. We all had it. Good. I forgot exactly. I think it's Indian. I think it is. No clue. But I think I've seen it been called Indian on cooking shows. I'll just say it's Indian. And now it's time for the clumsy sister and the magician of the old library. It begins. Prologue. Scripture transfer plan. A church bell? Ooh, where Hanako debated going naked. And the cathedral, where people think we and us and Hinata did the dirty. There she is. She here. The Orion BA with a halo that looks made out of solid gold. I'm sorry I had to call you here on such short notice, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you're here. Don't mention it. Well, let me show you this first. Ooh. A old book? Yeah, that an old book? Ah, yes, that's correct. It was discovered recently at a Trinity excavation site. Huh? There are archaeological digs going on in Trinity? Yes, that's correct. It was discovered recently at a Trinity excavation site. It's a very important historical scripture. It means that this book could allow for new interpretations of what was proclaimed the Quinisext Council. The Quinisext Council? What the hell is that? Quinisext Council. That's an actual thing. A church council held in 1692 at Constantinople under the Emperor Justine II. Huh. Oh, it also banned certain things that were certain church events that used to have pagan originators. Ritual observances, Armenian practices, Roman Western practices, and moral guidelines for clerics. Okay. That's natural history thing. It's a huge discovery that can change the very way the sisterhood approaches learning the scriptures. Is that a bad thing? Huh? No, not at all. I'm sorry, maybe explanation could have been better. It's great news, only for the sisterhood, but for all of Trinity. Actually, in some ways, it feels like the entire academy is celebrating this book's discovery, and if anything, there are plans to hold a ceremony to celebrate the book's discovery. Sakurako will read the first part of the scripture aloud there. Oh no. Sakurako has to read it? People are going to get the wrong idea. We know how this works. Have you ever heard Sakurako speak the ancient language? He has such a soothing sermon. Oh! So Latin is a thing. Huh. That feels weird. But okay. Also, I'm just noticing this now, but is Sakurako stacked? Because I haven't actually seen a zoom up of her before. And now that I'm looking at it, this is almost straight on. And they're strained to the side a lot. She might be stacked. The event will be open to the rest of Trinity's student body as well, so we're doing everything in our power to make sure we're ready. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'd like for you to attend the event, too. I know your schedule keeps you busy, so thanks for coming. I wouldn't miss it. The event will take place at a cathedral on the outskirts of campus. It's large enough to hold hundreds of guests. They must have thought it would be the perfect setting for the reading of the ancient scriptures. As for me, I'm in charge of looking after the book and delivering it to the cathedral before the event starts. Oh, it hasn't been open in so long that it's caked in dust. Let me just brush that off. Oh no. Hinata, what are you doing? Did it just fall apart? Did the book just split in half because she brushed it slightly?
Huh? Uh, um,
The pages fell right out.
ah, ah! What just happened? What have I done?
Calm down, Hinata. Let's just keep our cool and try to piece it together. Also, typo, I expect 300 peroxine.
It's okay. It should be okay. They were separated and fell out, but that's all right. I'll just pick them up and put them back together.
No, Hinata, don't. They're going to rip, aren't they? While she's holding them.
Now they all go together like this and... The paper is crumbling apart. Why? Why are these pages crumbling apart from me simply touching them? What's wrong with this paper? It's because they're so old? No, it can't be it. This isn't what's happening. Oh no, they're almost like my hands. So my palm is causing the ink to smudge. No, calm down. First, we got the pages together.
Hinata? Hinata, you're just making it worse. Hinata, no!
But the more I gather them, the more they crumble and fall apart. Hinata, no!
Oh! Oh. Oh, you weren't kidding when you said it was crumbling apart. It's become naught but dust. Holy shit. There's nothing left of that book. How would you even put it back together?
Sensei? What should I do?
The clumsy sister and the magician of the old library. Wait, is that runes? I saw it on the side. Was that runes?
기다리고 있었답니다.
Anyway, there's the Hinata. This is probably when she was first released. No, she's in volume 3. Actually, no, when was this event? This event was released... after volume 3, part 2. Right before volume 4. And I'm pretty sure she shows up in volume 3. Trinity 16-1 Boulevard. On to plan B. I finally get to meet Shimiko in story. This is the first time I've seen her. She's one of the 1-stars for Trinity, but I've never actually seen her in story at all before. I don't know her personality at all.
I see. No wonder you came to me with this book. Or rather, what's left of it. I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
Easy now, Hinata.
I don't mean to make you feel any worse. Just calm down for now. You don't need to apologize to me. Although, this is still a library. You do need to keep it back. Sorry. I mean, okay. Still, this is a real problem on your hands. That event is right around the corner, and there are a lot of people looking forward to it. Oh, by the way, what happened to the box? You said the book was originally placed inside an old wooden box. Where's it now? Wait, you left at the altar where the event is taking place? So that means it's just sitting there, empty. Oh, so you put a similar book in its place so no one would notice. So you put a copy of the Kama Sutra.
Huh? Hinata! What? This can surely not backfire at all. Sakurako is the type of person who would not notice the books were swapped and just read the Kama Sutra to an audience of hundreds. and it would kill her on the inside. But she would not notice until afterwards. Oh god. Huh? Wait, what did you say? Why'd you use that? Where'd you even get a copy of that book? I just happen to have it on me. No reason. You just carried around a copy of the Kama Sutra and left it where the ancient text is supposed to be? I don't even know where that would begin with this. Who carries around a copy of the Kama Sutra? What? You confiscated it from Hanako earlier? And we're going to return it to the library? Oh! Isn't that an event in one of the Momos? You couldn't leave the box empty, so I put it without thinking. You really should go back and put the book there. Still, it's only a temporary fix. The problem won't be solved when the original script is returned. At least I have a grasp on the situation now. The goal is to restore the scripture and turn it to the cathedral in time. The mental image of Sakura Ko reading the Kama Sutra out to a crowd of hundreds is killing me. Oh no, she noticed. Worst case scenario, if we fail, that is Sakura Ko will end up reading a passage of the Kama Sutra in front of hundreds of people instead of Holy Scripture. See, I am taking a picture of this again. This is serious business. Oh god, this is killing me. Incredible, BA, incredible. You're right. We can't let that happen. It'd make for an unforgettable story, but I don't think it would be worth all the chaos that would ensue. You've given me advice, and I really want to help. But there's one problem. It disappoint you, Sensei, but I don't think there's anything someone like me can do. It's true that I repair damaged books sometimes as a librarian, but I'm not a miracle worker. I don't know where to begin with something damaged to this degree. It's a complete restoration. You need someone with expertise. A complete restoration? Yes, repair is like putting a bandage on a small wound. As restoration is like a major surgery, resuscitation. This is beyond the scope of a simple librarian like me. I need an expert. Yeah, just look at it. Just look at how badly it was damaged from Hinata simply touching it. Not only that, the book is old enough to be considered an artifact. The text will need to be correctly deciphered in order for the pages to be put back together at all. There are very few people in photos, let alone Trinity, that are capable of pulling something like this off. Then what are we gonna do? How are we supposed to find someone like that? No. Hinata. Library, remember? Eh? Shh. Sorry. Even the librarian. Mind you, I do what she says. I never said it was impossible. In fact, I know someone who may be able to help. You should meet with her and see if she can find a solution. A fair bit of warning, she's a bit eccentric. I promise you she's not a bad person, though, despite appearances. Eccentric? Now I'm curious. Anyway, I promise she's great at what she does. That's what you'll refer to as the magician of the old library. Not that she actually knows magic or anything like that. It's more like there's no problem she can't solve. The only thing is, well, how do I put it? She's very wary of strangers, and a bit of a recluse. She locks herself in the old library and seemingly never leaves. I've never known her to be very social or good with interpersonal relationships. Still, I don't think she's a bad person. Ah, right! I should actually tell you her name. She's the president of the library committee. President Ui. Oh, we doing more fighting?
역시 내가 필요하지.
Why are we doing more fighting? I do not think there's anything to fight. Hinata, fight. Hinata and what's her name? Where is she? don't know what she does, but I know I have her. Oh, Shimiko, there you are. She is a cover defense. Okay.
そ
We'll only
そう
send
な
Miki in battle.
かよ
Also, why are we fighting? Like, what are we fighting? What is like the lore here?
よいしょ
Game, you can just not have fights. That's okay. Or not.
ソヨが없어요
So, it looks like Hinata has 2 weapons then. Bam, 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 bam. Himiko gives defense, but does not heal. But she does give a hit.
어쩔 수 없겠네요
Hinata! It's time to fire your grenade launcher! I did not notice at all.
아직 더 해야 하나요? 그만
There's a few left. Take out the stragglers.
지식은 마음의 양식이
It only takes a couple hits each time. Oh, one shot almost everyone. Hinata, thank you.
언제
Only
끝나는
probably
건가요?
one wave left. Yep, one wave left. Can I hit all of them? No, but I can hit
소용없어요
some. This is perfect.
아플지도
Hinata
몰라요
killed. Only one left. And bang. There we go. Success.
해냈다 해냈어요
Now sleep. This result clear. Reward acquired.
오셨군요
Oh, here she is. This is Ui.
또 만났네요
She is very much a shut-in. Serenity 16-6 Boulevard. To the Magician's Tower.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Met with silence.
Is there no one here? But Shimiko said she never leaves.
More silence.
Hello? Can we come in? Oh. It's unlocked.
A quiet library.
I hope it's okay that we let ourselves in.
Well, we were given library passes.
Right. I know that. She had a scary look on her face and said, just because she doesn't leave doesn't mean the president owns that library. Shimiko must be frustrated that more people don't visit this place. Anyway, do you think she's around here somewhere? Ah!
Eh?
It wasn't me. Whose voice was that just now? Who goes there? Are you burglars? What? No, of course not. We're not here to steal anything. You have library passes. We came here to meet the library committee president. Library passes? And you're here to see the president? Why? What do you want?
Here she knows how to restore old books.
I see. And who might you be? I can tell that one is from the Sisterhood, but I have no idea who you are. I'm sorry. I should introduce us. Like you said, I'm from the Sisterhood. My name is Wakaba Hinata. This here is Sensei. What was that you just said? Sensei? Sensei from jail? Sensei. Sensei. Sensei.
She has appeared. The goblin. Oh, there you are.
Yes. Hello. I'm Kazuki Ui, president of the library committee. I manage the old library. What is it again that brings you here, Sensei?
So, you're the magician people speak of.
That old infernal nickname. Who'd you hear that from? They passed him to the Grand Library. Shimiko. Should have known it was her. How many times have I told her not to do this? She could have come to see me herself or sent another of her members if it was so important. I'd never word with her later. But I mean her, she still won't listen. Pay no mind to what I just said. It doesn't necessarily bother me to have contact with you, Sensei. As for my sister accompanying you, she's another. What's that supposed to mean? Are you uncomfortable with me being here? It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with you being from the sisterhood. You're an outsider, and all outsiders are basically the same. Also, could you please keep your voice down? Keiko in this room isn't going to be trifling. Sorry. As I was going to say, you mentioned something about an old book. But, well... Why do you seem so nervous? Is that a problem? What do you mean it used to be scripture? I don't understand.
Show Ui what remains of the ancient scripture book. Naught but a pile of dust.
What? What is this? Eh? Yeah! Sensei? What's happening to her? Is Ui okay? Her entire body is shaking.
Take cover!
S-
Ooh, that's the first time we've had an expression that goes full supernatural. She's looking like, what's it called again? Not the Beanie Babies. I forgot what it is that has those weird facial things. Teletubbies! No, Teletubbies is wrong. Teletubbies is definitely wrong. I have no idea what I'm thinking of. It's something, but I don't know what it is.
What? What have you done? How could you? Who did this? How could this be possible? Please calm down, Ui. I can explain. You come after seeing this? You tell me this is calm down. How does he calm down after laying eyes on this tragedy? I can't commit such an atrocity even though I tried. Not only that, this is no ordinary old book. It's text, scripture, modified artifact. It's kind of text that was used by the councils of antiquity. She regarded as one of the school's treasures. What have you done to this poor innocent work?
I mean, the state it's in speaks for itself.
Please hear us out, Ui. I want it to be restored more than anything, and... Restored? You only perform surgery on someone who's still alive. You're asking me to raise the dead. How could something so tragic happen? The invaluable history and records lost with each page destroyed. This can't be happening.
Deep breaths, Soy. Deep breaths. Inhale, exhale.
Okay. Forgive me. I'm sorry you had to see me like that, Sensei. As for the matter at hand, this book must be restored, no matter the cost. I want you to tell me everything from the very beginning. Where was this book discovered? What happened to it after it was placed in your custody? I need to know every little detail.
Tell Ui the whole story.
Alright, so that's everything. I wish I could say I have closure. What parts of your story sound so comedically preposterous they're hard to believe. I swear it's the truth! I'm sorry. Fortunately, Sensei's here to collaborate your story, so I'm sure everything is as you said. The reading is scheduled for tomorrow morning, is that right? I'll never understand how the outside world operates. It's only been 2 days since the book was discovered. Did no one consider its condition, the need for preservation, or immediate treatment right after excavation? All of Trinity's scriptures, even the oldest ones, have undergone treatment to ensure their durability. Though there are exceptions. Some works may be seen pristine on the outside, but their pages are worse for wear. You never judge a book by its cover, quite literally in these cases. That's why it's important to have old books evaluated as soon as they're found. So there's no exception. That obviously didn't happen. It's surprising it appeared to be in good enough condition on the outside, but in one piece won't be discovered. Therefore, those who discovered the work didn't take its condition into account at all. Realistically, the book this old would rot and be lost to history by now, but by environment it is stored may have been particularly void of air. And once it was exposed, it wouldn't take much for the pages to disintegrate. That leads me to believe that even if your mishap had not happened, it's only a matter of time before it disintegrated on its own. I would have given only a few weeks. That's terrible! It's possible that the ones in charge thought preservation could wait until after this big event they're planning. As long as it lasted only a few days, there was nothing to worry about. Though I doubt they'd have ever even had that much foresight. This reeks of their usual complacent and advised policymaking. Only the worst possible outcome. Regardless, regardless of where the truth lies, this book's hopes are looking bleak. There's almost no hope for restoring it now. That would become impossible in ordinary circumstances.
Sorry we asked you to do the impossible.
I said under ordinary circumstances. Huh? So... Naturally, I don't plan on just letting this go. As I said, this text is invaluable. It's not something we can easily give up on. Naturally, it's scripture after all. That's not what I meant. Don't you think there's something strange about all of this? Yeah. Oh? I scheduled a public event at the ruins of some old cathedral on the outskirts, but it could just as well have been held at the modern cathedral. Is it the mood because the book was an artifact? You think Trinity's higher-ups would go out of their way just for that? Doesn't make sense to me. Nothing else is at play. Also, why put a sister incapable of reading the text in charge of transporting it? You can't deny there's something suspicious about this, can you? I'll need to confirm for myself, but there's little doubt in my mind that this book contained very important information. So important that it can't be revealed to just anyone. Precisely! I can't say for certain just how grand a secret may be, but it could contain part of Trinity's history long lost to time. Spagatum moss glue. Eh? Spagatum moss glue? Yes, we need spagatum moss glue and some holy tonic. I had to follow the method that was used to produce this book in order to restore it. You should be able to procure holy tonic from a local hospital. The glue isn't something you can find readily available in this day and age, but it was commonly used in window frames of old buildings and such. Bring me some to melt down. Come to think it, this very building likely used Spagatum and moss glue in its construction, but damaging it is not a viable option. Anyway, I'll do my best to restore the text if you bring me those two materials. Oi! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't care less about the sisterhood or what Trinity's higher after. I simply don't want this text to be lost to history again. She's blushing. And if it's a favor for you, Sensei, then I'll do what I can. Thank you. Okay, good luck then. Oh, and one more thing. We're on a fetch quest. Huh? What is it? The Miracle 5000 limited edition cake. It's available to Solid River. Please acquire that first. Huh? I require sugar to work. Oh, I see. Does that mean it's another necessary material for book restoration? Go, now! Yes, ma'am! We're going now! Aww. Hinata, come on, take him out. It's still just Himeko Hinata involved, so they're the only two I can field. Come on. Just a few mooks to take out.
아직 더해야 하나요? 지식은 마음의 양식이지요.
Couple left.
소용없어요.
Two. There's one last. Perfect. Wait, was that skill called Let Talk First, and it's her shooting them in the face? Incredible. No. Perfect.
아플지도
Fire.
몰라요.
Only one left. Kill.
언제 끝나는 건가요? 소용없어요.
You left.
지식은 마음의
There's the mod
양식이지요.
fan. Kill.
소용없어요. 아플지도 몰라요.
Only two remain. One down. One left. And victory.
해냈어요.
Okay. Mission result. I'll go back again and clear these all later.
수고하셨습니다, 선생님.
All 3 stars.
기다리고
That is going to
있었답니다.
bother me if I don't. DU Slums East Border. District Ushnapishtim. Okay. In the Battle of Slum Castle, Part 1. Is that the same view up there? Wait. Also, wait, first number one, why does that blimp have a halo? like, tanks don't have halos. Why the blimp have a halo? And number 2, is the image just displaying the CG that we're looking at right now? Because it looks like it is. They just reused the asset. Which, I mean, it is! There is a blimp in that image! It's an endless loop. At Ui's request, you first get to Solet River to purchase her Miracle 5000 cake. There's the Trinity Mobus. There's a crowd when we arrive. Something seems to be amiss. What should we do? What do you mean? We went to show the task. We're taking care of this, of course. You know they take care of it? So these are pretty much out of their jurisdiction. Good point. It's going on for days. Eh? What do you think is going on, Sensei? Those seem to be very happy campers. Sensei? Wait. What are you doing here? Oh, it would seem that she recognizes you. Who it? It's the After School Sweets Club! Yoshimi and Kazuza! Kazuza, please come home. I still have no idea why Arch thinks I'm you, and I want to know.
Hey, who's this girl? She's one of our sisters from the cathedral, obviously. I know that! You don't have eyes! You don't want me to answer that. I asked you a question! Don't just stand there! I was contemplating. What's there to contemplate? Hello? My name is Hinata, and I belong to the Sisterhood. Sensei and I are in the middle of running some important errands. We came here to buy something known as a Miracle 5000 cake. Wow, you're here for the cake too? That's what we came here for. Not that we had any luck, unfortunately. You didn't? Are they sold out? No, it's not that. She means to say capitalism has bared its greedy fangs yet again.
Oh?
It has sunk them into the Miracle 5000 and us by consequence.
Capitalism is to blame? That could be said of almost everything in existence. Blame capitalism. On some level, you're probably right.
Exactly what you would expect. If something is marketed as rare limited edition, demand goes through the roof, which raises the value. Which draws people are simply interested in the cake's value, and not the cake itself. And so, a line that should never be crossed has been stepped over.
Scalpers?
I'm not sure I understand.
She's always like this.
She means to say scalpers are buying all the Miracle 5000 cakes and reselling them for a profit. They even took the food truck that sells the cake and abducted the owner. You have to go to where they parked it in slums and pay a ridiculous high price if you want to try that cake now. Who would do such a thing? Food's meant to be shared with everyone. There's no sharing with everyone when it comes to limited edition sweets in this town. Not if you've got any mercy for scalpers, and if you're interested in eating the cake for themselves. To insult the sweets everywhere. Anyways, all members of the Miracle 5000 fan club have gone together to figure out a solution.
Scalpers are the worst.
Me and here's the start. The standing around thinking is going to solve the problem. There's no reason with scalpers, so what are you to do? What can we do? We got that poor field trip sealed away somewhere in the slums. We can't just go and seal it back.
Why not?
The priest is practically a fortress. I really could just task force a break in something like that. Hold on.
I see.
The solution is right in front of us. Huh? What solution? What are you talking about? Expect the unexpected. That's the answer to problems that have come to us. You said it would take an army, yes? We have just what we need, then. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Natsu? What are you talking about? How are we an army? Let me ask you about this. What does every army need? Quizzes. I don't know. Guns? Soldiers? And, a commander. Now I know what you're getting at. A commander? Oh.
Are you referring to me?
You're correct on the uptake, Commander. It's up to you to lead us to a miracle and spread sweet blessings to everyone. Are you up to the challenge, Sensei?
What do you think, Anata?
Me? You don't have to ask! Of course I want to help people do it in a tight situation. And not just because we need to get our hands on the cake too, but we wrong to turn a blind eye to people in need of help. So count me in! That's the spirit! Let's do this! Hear that? This is war! Let's show 'em how they pick a fight with the wrong sweet lovers! Roll out! You'll never be slave to scalpers!
Why is that sound familiar?
Charge!
It seems Carl has the long-suffering voice of reason, and that episode we like snarky.
Wait for us! Shoot, this is easy money. Why don't we go sooner? I can't believe we're still making product at this price. How many have we sold today? Not our fault they decided they couldn't live without it. They all look like Trinity girls too. No wonder they got loaded pockets. Business is booming. We're getting filthy rich. Hold up, looks like we got another one.
The philosopher.
Hey, be free Miracle 5000 Cake too? You must know how this works. You got the money? The money, huh? I'm not stupid. Yeah, the money. Cash, moolah. Don't try to hack. Hey? Why'd you pull a gun? I've got your moolah right here. Yeah! What the? You wanna fight? You can take me on by yourself? Whoever said I was alone.
An army is here to fight. For sweets!
Dessert lovers, assemble!
For sweets! They're using EXs, okay. And now we have more. We can add more people. So first of all, where are they? I know I have some of them. Are they? Do I only have? Are they both over here? Like, let me sort by academy because they're both Trinity. There's Ari and Yoshimi. They are both back here. Okay. And I don't have any of the striker ones. Yep.
나의 합류를
So it'll still be Hinata. It'll still only just be Hinata.
열심히 하겠습니다.
For sweets!
1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Ah, man.
이거는 어때?
Let's first all kill the rest.
언제 끝나는
Go,
건가요?
there's some more. Now all of you move, bump up, die. The tsundere has launched a nuke. The tsundere has succeeded. It seems she's learning from Wakamo. The nuke of love.
이걸로
Nuke!
어때?
Bang!
Wait, is that called I'm not... Wait. What is this called again? No, I saw that. I saw it up here. Is the attack called I'm not worried?
이걸로 어때?
It is! She is tsundere! It's directly referenced! She is Soon! And now we hit them with ice cream. Live by the sweets, die by the sweets. That was the Episode 4. Battle of the Slum Fortress, Part 2.
What's with these punks? Pull back! Retreat!
The battle with the Helmet Gangsters went smoother than I expected after a surprise attack.
Hey! Look at them squealing cockroaches. Serve them right. Yoshimi, remember, you're supposed to be the good guys. You don't have to be so mean.
Leave her be. The villain will suit her.
Yeah! Anyway, the food truck and owner should be safe now. Fish back up. And it's all thanks to our commander. Thank you, Sensei.
Great job, everyone.
Oh. There's one of the matter. Huh? Can I help you? Why are you staring at me like that?
My first thought is that she has noticed the milkers. My second thought is that I don't have a second thought, only the first one.
I've never seen anyone fight the way you do. Our sister's like that? Like what? What do you mean by that? She doesn't mean any offense by it. Natsu's already inquisitive about stuff like that. Basically, she's just trying to say that you look cool out there. Oh, totally. It was awesome the way you shredded the front door to bits with your machine gun. You count for a large percentage of our unit's core strength. You are practically a tank. A tank? Me? No, we wouldn't go that far. I was just desperate to help because we all wanted the cake. Is that really how you all see me? Natsu. What? I meant this as a compliment. As such, I believe the spoils should go to the siege. I mean, sister.
Was she about to call her a siege engine? The spoils should go to the siege engine?
Is this... The Miracle 5000 is the only one left. This is what we all came here for, as much as we would all like it for ourselves. You seem to have a greater cause you were fighting for. I believe that is why you played such a large role in our battle. Does anyone disagree? Nah! Besides, now that the truck and the owner have been freed, it's only a matter of time before they get back to Bacon as usual. We can wait. Yeah, it's no big deal. You already waited for 5 days. What's one more? You guys! No need for that. It won't be necessary. Huh? And you are...
You all swung the sword of justice on those hooligans, so I'm chomping at the bit to get back to Bacon. The gales of freedom have never felt so exhilarating. In fact, I'm feeling generous today. I'll make as many as you want. For 1 day only, the Miracle 5000 is anything but limited. Oh, massive cheering.
Fitting. It truly is a miracle.
Level up! Mission result. Also, now I need to spend to get my AP down the recoverable levels. I did the one, so Gehenna B. Nope, still too much. Still too much. We'll go back to... it should be here, right? Yes, it is. Austin the LFs. And... Tina LFs. There we go. We're below 200 now. So, back to event recap.
안녕하세요.
Tony's
선생님,
sister and Vision of the Old Library. White marble.
평안히 함께.
Trinity's running flash grenade. Oh, Suzumi?
We managed to get our hands on the Miracle 5000. Off to a good start. We couldn't have done it without your leadership, Sensei.
I think you did a better job than I did.
Me? I don't think I did anything special. Anyway, we should make sure to get this back to Yui. Next on the list is either the Holy Tonic or the Spaghetti Massacre. Which one should we get first?
Tonic? That's the easier one, so...
You think so? Alright, okay then. Huh? Eh? What was that noise?
Gunfight?
A fight broke out somewhere!
It's Kavados. That's Tuesday.
I think it's close. We should go check on them.
What about the cake?
Well...
Boy needs it.
It should be okay. I mean, we have no other choice. If someone was in big trouble, we can just ignore it. Can we?
I already knew I needed to say that.
I guess so. Okay, let's get going. They're more stubborn than unusual today. Heh, you're messing with the roly-poly gang, girly. How many times you knock us down, we get back up. We always recoil. It's like a mighty roly-poly. I couldn't care less about what bug you modeled yourself after. Why tell me at all? Did you come here looking for a fight? Damn straight we did. Looking for you. You are? And why would you that be? What do you mean, why? Seriously, right now? What you've done to us! We should have known that you had this coming. We got paid running Flash Grenade of Trinity! Is that some kind of title you came up with? I'm sorry to say, but I don't know what you're talking about. All the delinquents are the same to me. Doing the right thing is all that matters. So, huh? That's how we roll! You'll think we came up with that nickname for you. What are you, stupid? Any idea how much hell you raise, huh? I'm not sure what you're referring to. You really are clueless, huh? No idea what kind of reputation or influence you have. You got fans out there trying to imitate you. Imitate? Me? Why would anyone want to do that? Same reason every trend takes off these days. Caught on to thanks to social media. Not a bunch of people copying you. These are Flash Grenade Trinity. All these players starting calling themselves stuff like the Smoke Bomb of Trinity or the Nut Trap of Trinity. It's getting out of hand. That's why we're here to cut the head off the snake and an end to it. You're the culprit here, not us. If anyone here is guilty, it is certainly not me. So I'm glad you explained the situation. I don't use social media often, so I was unaware of what's happening. They all say imitation is the nearest form of flattery. I don't see any problem with the public taking the initiative to uphold what's right. I'd say it's good news. Though the fact of the matter is that it has nothing to do with me. I don't know any of them. However, if you insist on fighting me here, then I'll accept your challenge. Let's get this over with. Hey! Don't let it out of you now! I kicked out 30 members! How can you lose if it's 30 versus 1? Really, Bully Gang, kill his recoil! But you already beat us all 18 forces 1 that one time! He's only really just because the Royal Bully recoils doesn't mean he can't be squished! The last time she knocked us out with the end of her gun and didn't even have to fire a single bullet! Cat, you don't have to bring back the shame of our past! So we recruited 12 more people, isn't it? Are we gonna fight or not? Give some more time to get ready? Cram it! Stop and act all considerate. Sensei here running Flash Grenade to Trinity. Sensei!
Let's end this quickly.
Okay.
And now we've acquired another striker. Where is she? Suzumi!
다음 순찰 임무입니까?
A red damage dealer.
다음 장소로 향하죠.
Let's take one. Just a bunch of delinquents.
엄폐합니다. 다음 장소로 향하죠.
One hit 3. I can't.
놓치지 않겠습니다.
Oh, never mind. Just got Suzumi is just it's the regular circle. Come on, to the left, take him out, make him go goes down, move forward.
미안해요.
There we go. All of them. Thank you, Hinata. You're a genius.
이건 따끔할
Four out.
겁니다.
Suzumi, please. Okay. No.
해냈어요.
Trinity's running Flash Grenade, Part 2.
What happened? What did we lose again? It wouldn't happen this time. Was I supposed to know she would back up? Seriously, what the heck was that? She came out of nowhere. Please stop fighting, everyone. Let's talk this out peacefully. You're gonna say that after shooting the place up? Machine gun. Not shooting first and asking questions later. I was only trying to prevent things from getting more out of hand. You came to my aid. I know who you are. Thank you. Both of you and your companion over there. Wait, Sensei?
Hey, Suzumi! You're not hurt, are you?
No, not at all. I'm okay, thanks to you. What are you doing here, Sensei? You were out to fetch something when you heard the commotion and wanted to know what was happening? That's just like you, always looking to help someone in need. I wish more people were like you, Sensei. That would make my life much easier. Or what are you looking for? I'd like to help you find it since you helped me. Would you mind explaining from the beginning? Again, moss glue? I've never heard of it. I do know where you can find an old abandoned building, however. You wouldn't come by such places by sticking to the main streets, but there are places like that when you venture down the side alleys. If you come across places like that when on patrols, should be not one not far from here. Hey, wait a second! Hmm? That old building you just mentioned. You're not talking about our hideout, are you? Hmm? Yes, I was. Is there a problem? Are you crazy? Are you saying you're gonna tear down our hideout? Where we go if you kick us out? I never said that. I don't know where you're jumping to conclusions. Also, the needs is that clue that can apparently be found in the window. Think we're gonna believe that? You're trying to wipe us out. Well, messed up. We have rights. We're just trying to get by in this messed up world. There's no need to cry. I told you that was not what I meant. Better cry it out first. Oh, okay. Where we go if we're driven out of our hideout? It's not like we enjoy life or crime, okay? We're just trying to get by. You know, we can't even get interviews for part-time jobs because of our criminal records. We don't have the money to rent the place, and the authorities won't accept us because of our bad grades. Grades are bad because we don't have anywhere to study. It's a never-ending cycle. How do you get it? Living a normal life is a privilege we don't have. It's not like normal people like you would understand. But well, there might be something I can... I have an idea. Hinata? What are you saying? I believe we can help you. If you don't mind working for the church, that is. Church? Wait, you mean like a cathedral or something? Get up. You're the sisterhood, right? Yes, that's right. These are fashion stuff for our traditional garb. Hold on. It just doesn't make sense. No way you could be a real sister. Now I'll tell you we're fighting.
Okay, it is being brought up constantly that Hinata fights like absurdly well. Why is this so prominent? Because they would not bring it up unless it's like a core facet of her character. But it was never brought up in her Rumble Talks at all.
Of course she's a real sister. She was just saying that we thought you were another one of the Flash Grenade or Trinity's fans. Yeah, that's it. She's got so many imitations these days that we thought you were another one wearing the Cluster cosplay or something. Yeah. Cosplay? No, not at all. I did your article, straight this sister. I'm glad you shared your situation with us. I had no idea you're having such a fresco of things. Would you please allow us to offer our assistance? If it's work you're looking for, the cathedral's always in search of volunteers. We're non-profits, so we can't pay you in money. We're more than happy to provide you room and board while you volunteer. We can even write you both letters of recommendation after you've completed your first month of volunteering, so that you can seek work for pay. It may be hard work and take some getting used to, but we'll be with you every step of the way to help.
They can barely believe it. Oof. Oof. I looked over just in time. Oof, Kos. Sorry for that.
Why are you being so nice to us? You don't mind girls like us working there? Nothing you could possibly gain. I don't understand. Nothing to gain? That's not what we're after at all. We're the Sisterhood. What? The Sisterhood's goal is for everyone at not only Trinity, but all Kokotos to find peace in life. That is our mission. As long as you find peace, we're happy. Stop fooling around. You think we're gonna buy all that sweet talk you're selling?
She's crying.
There. It'll be alright.
Throat mean. Yeah. There is a reason I have, at all times, whenever I'm streaming, I have a bottle of water or something equivalent, and I take sips like every 5 minutes. It's just to keep my throat fine. That is the only reason I have it here. I genuinely do not drink this much. It's all for the throat.
We can really quit our life for crimes, right? We can work normal jobs. One of them fear the Justice Task Force is going to arrest us when you go to a movie theater, or cafe, or an arcade.
Yeah, bio. I forgot your bio hates you.
I'll do it. I'll volunteer for whatever you need. Ah, that's wonderful. Of course you're welcome to join us. As sister does everything together. We shower together, eat together, live together. Don't have to worry about a thing.
Of course there's fucking shoujo sparkles. Of fucking course. Hinata is seducing the delinquents into the sisterhood just from being extremely nice. She is about to get a fan club.
I'm so happy. There. It's gonna be okay. I'm glad you opened your heart to me.
All's well that ends well.
Yeah, I guess so. You can do whatever you want with our old hideout to find that glue. Doesn't really matter anymore. I'm speechless. I don't know how to thank you for all your help. Things would be much more peaceful around here now. Oh, you don't have to thank me. Guiding people to the right path and helping them make good choices for themselves. It's tough work, but someone has to do it. And I love what I do. I love making people happy.
Suzumi is also feeling the aura that Hinata gives off.
So it is. I couldn't agree more.
Mission result clear. Rid of the 6-1 Boulevard.
기다리고 있...
Somewhat similar, part 1. Oh. We need the Ichor now. You get the Holy Ichor?
Hey.
Really?
It's just... I know I requested you to fetch these items for me in the first place, however, I didn't expect you to succeed, let alone so quickly. I thought this bag of Moscow would take you at least a few days. And here you are, glue and tow, absolutely filthy for your efforts. You clearly went through a lot of trouble. It's a long story. You don't say. Well, regardless, all that matters is that you returned with something you need. You exceeded expectations, so to speak. So, good job. Huh?
Really?
You haven't managed to get the cake. Seems worse for wear, but still. Sorry. Well, Sensei was with you, so I can take a guess as to what happened. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. It's not as though it will taste any different, so I'll enjoy it all the same. Thank you. Ooh. Enough of that. I don't have time to sit around and chat. You're aware how pressed for time we are, aren't you? I only brought back one of the two materials. I can't get anywhere with only the glue. Still need the holy tonic. Right, we know. You've come this far, so I'm sure you'll find it. Eh? It's nothing. I'll be waiting.
And the obligatory combat encounter that makes no sense but happens anyway. Thank God, guys. I had enough of that in FGO. That is why I stopped playing the game. Because wyverns happening constantly over and over again made me real tired. I'm okay with it in VA because the combat is not very thought intensive. I used to play FGO, but I stopped going through the story. I stopped actually like going through the story and reading it around Babylonia because just the common encounters took too much time to get through, and it was just obligatory and not even story related. Just suddenly something to fight, and it was just annoying. I never actually went past Babylonia because there was just too much filler. I know what happens. I've been keeping up with the fandom somewhat. Well, not now. I kept up until around Lost Bell 7. I know jack shit about the ordeal calls. Episode 8, somewhat similar part 2.
Ah, I know this place. Xanax building is under Remedial Knight's control. Oh, wait a second. We could have gone to the Knight's main building on campus as well. Sensei, is there a reason you let us here instead?
Well...
Oh, so you know someone who works here. I suppose she must be the person to talk to. Wonder who it is.
She should be here any second now.
What do you mean? Ah, there you are, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. Huh?
She's here! The guardian angel, Serena.
It's good to see you again. It's not...
No, I did not do the voice.
It's good to see you again. It's not very often you come to see me first. You must be Hinata. It's nice to meet you. Yes. Hello. But how did you know my name? Is this the person you were talking about, Sensei? She must be one of the Remedial Knights. Wait! Where are my manners? I'm so sorry. I should have explained why we're here first. Oh. That's okay. Like I said, I've been expecting you. Huh? Wait, you have?
I am having so much trouble with the voices here. Apologies. I think it seems I can't get the lower voice. And both of them feel like soft speakers. So I'm having trouble differentiating their voices. Back. Let's just go deeper.
Huh? I know you two don't have much time to spare, so follow me. Sensei? Did you message her in advance or something? I didn't even notice.
Don't think about it too hard. Yeah, Serena has the most, obvious mystic in the game, where she is very blatantly using it all the time. She just knows what Sensei needs, and always does, and always preempts it. So because Sensei wanted Holy Tonic and knew Serena could get it, she instantly knew and got the Holy Tonic before even asked. Don't think about it too hard.
If you say so. I'm still at a loss.
An alchemy lab?
You're looking for Holy Tonic, correct? This drug has long ties with the Remedial Knights. It was used more commonly in the olden days. We normally don't keep any on hand, so it would have to be retrieved for medical storage. In fact, there's old medicines and regulations and approval processes you need to go through to be withdrawn. You two don't have the time for that, though, so I'll get you what you need. You can leave the paperwork to me, and I'll be on your way. Will 2 bottles be enough, Hinata? Yes, that should be plenty. I still don't get it, Sensei. How is she doing this?
You get used to it. Serena's prepared for anything.
That's amazing! It should be somewhere in this wall.
Huh? A phone?
Oh. The management office is calling me. Excuse me one moment. Yes, this is Serena. Right now? No, of course I can. Okay, got it. So, here's how the thing.
Also, wait, I just noticed something. Is that a syringe bayonet? That is a syringe bayonet. How does that work? Like, just at all. And it's dripping liquid, so it's not even a good syringe.
So, here's the thing. Sorry, Sensei, they need me to go.
It's fine. Work comes first.
Okay, thanks. Sorry about this. I would keep looking with you, but apparently there's been a rush of patients all of a sudden. Did something bad happen? Nothing major. It's just that his task force is doing demonstrations this week. They go on tours around the Trinity District and the outskirts, which means they sometimes encounter thugs and Hamlet gangsters. Oh, now I get it. Having to treat them must keep you all very busy. Yeah, it's not uncommon for us to be shorthanded. It's just an annex, so it doesn't get any patients the other occasions. But I'm still the only one here who can take care of the patients in the ward. What? You have to go take care of them all by yourself? That's right. I'm so concerned that I don't have enough time to give them each the care that they deserve. Though, I still do the best I can for them. It's my job, after all. Anyway, that's the situation. Sorry, Sensei, I'll be gone for a bit. I'll try to come back as soon as possible. See you then.
Oh, sad music.
Sensei!
I know. You want to help her, don't you? You go. I'll find what we need.
Thanks, Sensei. I'll be back soon.
Hinata's too much of a good girl to let Serena do it on her own.
Oh, Hinata. You wanted to help? Thanks for offering. I know how busy you are. Oh, speaking of which, that's been on my mind the entire time. How'd you know? Anyway, yeah, I just couldn't let you do it all by yourself.
Look for the holy tonic. The sacred drug. It didn't take me long to find the holy tonic, so I quietly waited for Serena and Hinata to finish what they were doing. Aw, they're having fun! They made friends!
After helping the patients in need, they both seem to be somewhat happy and in better spirits.
Hoping others made them happy too.
부디
Peace be
평안히
with you,
함께하시기를.
always.
Also,
역시
I'm just looking at her thighs now.
좀 어색한가요?
That cross stitch pattern is insane. Episode 9, Unfinished Story, Part 1. Got the holy tonic. Well, you can actually restore it now.
Hey, so you brought it. This'll do. I managed to dissolve the spag in a moss glue while you were away. Now I have the tonic I require too. Oh, and I ate the cake while you're out as well. I'm good to go. Really? I'm glad to hear it. But what should Sensei and I do now? I could help you tidy up, or assist you with what you need to do. You could... I could? Get some sleep. I don't have anything for you to do. Sleep? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything at all. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to come off so bluntly. Please don't take it the wrong way. I can draw some conclusions on how your day went based on the state of the materials you brought back. It must have been quite the ordeal. That is largely my fault, given how unreasonable and coercive my demands were. So, why don't you get some sleep? I can take it from here. Isn't that right, Sensei? Oh! Did you want to rest, Sensei?
Go lie down at the first place you can find.
You can make yourself comfortable there. I don't mind. This is not a luxury hotel or anything, but I sleep in that spot often. It shouldn't be too uncomfortable. But a fair warning. I'll kick you out if you do anything weird. Talk about how it smells. Got it?
Got it.
Good night, you two. Sleep well. Leave everything to me.
She's wearing glasses now. She has acquired glasses. Rubbing, scratching. Jump scare. I closed my eyes to listen in, and then I suddenly saw the brightness appear once more.
안전소를 향하죠.
Why are we fighting again? Like, this isn't... We're on the streets! We're not even in the library! Why are we fighting again? I'm so confused.
미안해요.
Oh, wow, and it wasted Hinata's DX. Of course.
이곳은 이제 안전합니다. 이제 뭐하는 건가요?
Come on, use another. Oh, we're gonna use. Are you? They directly censor them.
다음 장소를 향하죠.
Come on. Yoshi's bomb went off. Fine. He learned well from Whack-A-Mo.
아직 지금입니다.
Then the Holy Flash Grenade takes out 3 more.
소용없어요.
Come on.
놓치지 않겠습니다.
One more. And I am kind of curious why the hell they keep saying, talking about Hinata's machine gun when she uses a pistol and a grenade launcher, respectively. Unfinished story, part 2. I hear the rapping again. Ooh, still night? I slowly opened my eyes after some much-needed sleep. Oi! Oh, you're awake, Sensei. Well? Oh, look at Hinata. Look at that. Here's the unique CG for this one. Look at this. Boy up all night while Hinata sleeps on the couch. That is adorable. Aww. If I didn't already have the New Year's one, I would have grabbed this.
I didn't expect you to be up so early. Hope I didn't wake you. A certain someone is still fast asleep, however. Big keeping mumbles in his sleep. I have to get close. She's been like that all night. I can only imagine what she's doing, you know. Seems much more at peace than before she fell asleep, at least.
So how are things going?
Yes, yes. I told you I could take it from here. I didn't keep my word. Actually, I'm almost done. It should be another hour or so.
I guess that's why people call you a magician.
Please, flattering me isn't gonna make you work me fast. Well, it's not like I don't like compliments. Sir, you see. Anyway, thank you. So, forget what I just said. Talk to myself, that's all. I get forward to my thoughts. To tell you the truth, I was being unreasonable when I requested you to retrieve that cake yesterday. I thought your request was absurd, so I made easily remanded your request of payback. Perhaps you figured that out already. I did not honestly expect you to receive it. Yes, you both managed to return everything. Materials and even the cake. Not that I'm going to change my opinion about some things.
That's okay. One step at a time, Lee. You see Naz a little differently now, don't you?
Is that what you think? I'm not so certain. It isn't as though she and I are particularly close at all times. Still, the old one have agreed to allow me to go through to sleep with you. It's strange for me to be so accommodating. I also never imagined that I would be having friendly conversation with someone at such a late hour. Maybe I discovered a soft spot I never knew I had. And maybe, if we got to know each other better, Where am I? Oh, right! You're retrieving materials to restore the book. That's why... What time is it? Oh, I've already missed lights out back at the dorm. And the roll call. The roll call? Did you sleep well, Hinata? The roll call! What?
What's wrong?
This is bad, Sensei! The roll call! I missed it! How did it get so late? What time is it? Hinata, I'm still working. Can you keep it down? But I must have missed it by now! They know I'm not there! Is the means to trip over thinking to bust over? I never understand the inner workings of the sisterhood. Anyway, I need you to stay quiet. But I can't afford to miss a roll call! What if the other sisters find out I was late because I fell asleep? Please be quiet. I'll have to contact the dorm superintendent and... I said be quiet!
You set her off.
How many times must I ask you to be quiet? This is still a library! Shh! I'm sorry, Yui. I didn't realize! Sorry. Put your phone on silent! I will! I'll do that right away! Huh? Huh? Was it now? I got a message just now. This can't be right. It's from the cathedral. Let me read. The cathedral? Update on the suggestion revealed reading event that was scheduled for tomorrow.
Is it going to be moved up? What's the thing, Nasa?
All parties have agreed to hold the event as soon as possible. The event will take place tonight at midnight. Midnight tonight?
Why? If the purpose of reading the script here is to make sure people can hear it, why would you have it at night when everyone's asleep? And why would it be a last-minute schedule change to the night? This just doesn't make sense.
Then clock ticks for onwards. That's 1 hour for now. The result is clear. If we don't get there in time, Sakurako will read the Kama Sutra to unsuspecting Sisterhood members, and they will think it is part of their religious scripture.
기다리고 있었어요.
Do you want the Kama Sutra to become part of Christianity? Oh, who am I kidding? Some people definitely want that.
I owe both of you an apology. You both worked so hard to help me. I can't believe this is happening.
Why do something like this at the last minute?
I don't quite understand either. Ceremonies are already suspicious. Why would they change the schedule so suddenly? I still haven't finished the restoration. Maybe they forgot to tell me because they don't want me there anymore. I didn't even get a personalized message. All the participants must be there by now.
Oh. Oh, they are there. Oh, it's Tea Party members. That's Tea Party Mobu and Sisterhood Mobu. Oh, God.
Preparation will be completed at least an hour before the ceremony. It also means the venue will be closed off once attendees arrive, and security around the cathedral will be tightened. Even if the restoration were done right this second, it would still take us some time to travel to the cathedral.
And Sakurako is walking in. Oh, no.
It'd be too late. Sakura had the box in her possession by now. Not to mention that I heard the Justice Task Force would be in charge of the security.
Mashiro! No pan. He's walking off.
Their forces are still carrying out military demonstrations, so they're not at full strength, but still. It would be impossible for someone like me to sneak past them and swap the book out without anyone noticing. Meaning that in 1 hour, in front of everyone, Sakurako will...
Read the Kama Sutra. This is bad.
I'm so sorry, Sakurako. It's all my fault. All I want is everything to go right, but it keeps just getting worse. Maybe I'm getting what I deserve. I see you reap what you sow.
Reap what you sow.
Hinata.
Hinata? Where are you going?
There's something I have to do. I have to go there to prevent the worst case scenario. They won't be expecting me, so maybe I can sneak inside and tell Sakurako the truth of what happened. I'm really grateful for how much you helped me today, Sensei. I know this isn't the outcome we wanted, but it made me really happy to work alongside you. I'm sorry we forced such an unreasonable task on you, but I really did enjoy getting to know you and work with you. I had fun. So, again, thank you very much. You went through so much trouble to restore that book. Actually, thank you for giving it the care and attention it deserved. If you're willing, I'd like you to finish the restoration. I may not make it to the event in time, but I think it's what a precious book like this deserves. Hold on a moment, Hinata. Are you seriously adjusting? I have to be going now. So, goodbye.
Hinata, wait!
No, Sensei. It was all my fault from the beginning. You were only trying to clean up my mess. I need to be the one who takes responsibility. Please.
Battle. No fear, one fear. And Hasumi with the scale. Incredible. Also, this is a math. This would have worked way better if there was not combat here. Because the emotional peak there was very well done, and then it just tossed me into combat, and I lost all of it. That's why it's not always a good thing to have combat.
지금입니다.
So, apologies. This
이곳은
just
이제 안전합니다.
design annoyances.
다음 장소를 향하죠.
Eight left. Eight?
저항해도 소용없습니다. 놓치지 않겠습니다. 저항해도 소용없습니다. 미안해요.
Battle complete?
해냈어요.
Finished GFX Episode 12, Reap What You Sow, Part 2. Boy is still working, restoring the book. Hinata is gone to take responsibility.
Sensei? I don't have a grand solution for what we should do now. But shouldn't we do something? Anything? Pardon? Am I worried about her? You mean Hinata? I suppose I... Yes, I am worried about her. The usual this is for me. I only met her earlier today, so I can't explain why I'm so concerned. But that's how I feel. I suppose she left an impression. Still, even if I am worried about Hinata, there's not much more I can do for her. That said, I did manage to finish it. The scripture has been restored, as she asked. The old me would have read it for myself before handing it over to anyone. I don't really feel like doing that tonight. So, you take it, Sensei. Pass it along to Hinata. If I were a more sociable person, do you think things would have turned out differently? Had I agreed to your request more quickly, gone to help, then maybe... Sorry, I don't mean to put all the blames on my soldiers. I know it doesn't really concern me, but I would still like to help. Maybe I've done enough already. But that doesn't change my mind. I still can't shake the feeling that I shouldn't have asked you to retrieve the cake, or they should have gone to work earlier. What if I had simply agreed to take apart one of the windows in this building to use for the Spahagan Moss Glue? What if I still had some of my own holy tonic on hand and you didn't have to go out and retrieve more? I keep dwelling on these questions. I don't know what's come over me. I've never been the most considerate person, so I don't know why I'm saying these things. Sorry, forget I said anything.
Cake, Spahagan Moss Glue, holy tonic.
Sensei?
After Sweets Club. The Vigilante crew and those linked with your rescue. And Serena and Rio Knights.
Why are you taking out your phone? I have an idea, Ui. It's still technically against the rules to use that in here. Sensei, are you listening? Oh, wait, why are you telling me? Who are you going to call?
Everyone. All those who were touched by her genuine desire to help others.
Several people? I'm almost there. Just in time. I'll be starting any minute. I just have to get inside, explain what happened. You there. Stop where you are. Eh? Who goes there? Important ceremony must begin at the cathedral. Please tell me your affiliation and name. Hold on, those supposed to be on the sisterhood. Hello? You're the Justice Task Force, correct? That's right, I'm Shizuyama Mashiro of the Justice Task Force. I'm in charge of the security of this area ahead of the ceremony. What is the sister doing in the woods at a time like this? When attending the ceremony has already entered the venue. Yes, that doesn't make sense. However, I'm not exactly one of the attendees. Is that so? I'm sorry, but please understand that I can't allow you to enter at this point, unless you're on the participant list, even if you are a sister. But the rules, like security, is so strict that even just a task force isn't permitted to go any further than the designated posts. Even I'm not privy to the details surrounding this scripture they're reading. All I know is that it is a sensitive matter and requires heightened... Right, I know. But there's an urgent matter they need to be informed about. Urgent? What is it? If it's that important, I can pass it up the chain of command, and it should reach someone in charge. Oh, I see. Yes, that might work. So, the thing is... about the scripture they're going to read tonight. What about it? Why are you crying all of a sudden? What's wrong? The scripture is... it's all my fault. It's my fault the scripture was... We're the roly-poly gang. We can always recoil. It's just like the mighty roly-poly... Eh? Wait, what? Eh? Roly-poly? Enemy spotted! We're under attack!
They're here.
What's going on? Where's the attack coming from? How many units? And what's their aim? Unconfirmed! They keep firing warning shots and retreating back into the dark over and over! That's what they wanted. They've got to if they're challenging does a task force like this. Eh? Please excuse us, sister. It'll be safer if you wait here for us. I'll be back in a moment to relay your message. Enemies scattered and hiding in the dark, requesting reinforcements. We're on our way. Let's roll out, troops. Yes, ma'am.
Our kindness was repaid.
What just happened? Sunface is important too, Preston.
Oh, that was amazing. Especially because Ui's right there. Reap what you sow, part 3. There. Oh, JTF is here.
Here are these troublemakers! Their forces aren't fighting back. They shouldn't pose a threat. But what's taking so long? Did they outnumber us? It doesn't seem like it, but we can't say for sure. They just keep coming back. There's a medical unit supporting them. Put your guards down. We can't afford to stray too far from our posts. Remember, our top objective is the guard the cathedral and Gus inside. Yes, ma'am! What in the world is going on outside? How did those hoodlums suddenly attack this place?
Ooh.
Wait, that sounds like a car. No, wait, a truck?
Yep, it's the food truck. Excuse me, everyone. There's some kind of commotion going on outside. Remain calm. Situation's under control. He's here.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh, you're waiting? Try this. I think something special I want to share with everyone. This cake is called the Miracle 5000. It's only a limited time item, but not today. I'm giving it away for free. And I've made enough for everyone.
Come and get it, everyone! Before it comes limited edition again tomorrow. Trust us, it's good. You're not gonna want to miss this. The Episcopal Sweets Club too? Is this plan really going to work? I thought the attendees were more of a highbrow crowd. I know the Miracle 5000 is a high profile, isn't it? But I wouldn't expect them to go crazy for it. Like, wait.
Wrong. You should know. You should know that Trinity is nothing but a den of gorillas and vipers. They will go for the sweets.
Give me the cake! I was knife first! Out of my way! I've been trying to get my hand on this cake all week! I don't care if it's free! I'd still be willing to pay for it! Hey, you're cutting in line! Don't you have any shame? Shame? Who cares about shame at a time like this? We're in the presence of the Miracle 5000! Nothing will stop me from finally getting a taste! The plan is working! Ah, right! Don't just stand there. You have to help out! People are all the same in the end. Doesn't mean their reasoning is wrong. Cakes are universal language. To live is to eat. To eat is to live. That's what makes life worth savoring. That's great and all, but you could be helping us, you know. Try to stop trying to pontificate your way out of it. Look who's talking! Both of you get over here and give us a hand! I mean... Just what is going on out there? This was not part of the flight schedule. Though I'd be remiss to not take the opportunity to finally try the Miracle 5000. I've been dying the dark side as well. It weren't my duty to guard the scripture. I'm still the host.
Hello. It's fine. You go ahead. I'll cover for you and keep it safe.
I know that voice. Sensei? Reporting! The enemy has retreated. Damage has been kept to a minimum. We still have eyes on the enemy. Should we give chase? No, that won't be necessary. As I said, our mission is to protect the event site and the attendees. We also haven't received any communication from that side. But in which case, I think it's safe to say mission accomplished. Let's return to our post and investigate the details later. Everyone, back to your positions! Understood! It's over. Things are quiet again. Like, the firefight never occurred. What happened? Eh? Hey, Hinata. Huh? Wait, what? Sensei, is that you? What are you doing here? I thought you were still at the old library. Excuse me? It's heavier than you thought? What are you talking about? What's heavy?
This. Mind taking off my hands?
Sure. I don't mind, but what is it? Wait, this looks like the Kama Sutra? What are you doing carrying this around? Eh? Everyone, settle down. There's been a disruption, but the situation has been resolved. The ceremony will now resume. I remind you of the seriousness of this event. Please put the cake down and wipe the crumbs from your mouths. Are you ready to begin? Did you?
Yep.
So...
It's taken care of.
Now then, I present to you.
The fully restored.
Fourth annotated edition of the ancient scriptures as interpreted by the ancient councils.
Complete. And of course there's another battle, because why not? It was never as blatant before now. Wait, I'm sorry. Are we... Why is there Latin music? Why is there boss music playing? The Kama Sutra is the final boss. Did you hear? They warned us. They warned us all. Drew at him. Oh, I can't even see that's a great face. Oh, that was a... Still, the timing of that soundtrack coming in is just insane. After that little heartfelt moment, just suddenly, Latin! Oh, amazing. Amazing. Move forward. Oh. There we go. First that, and then thing. Kill those two. One more. It's a sniper. We need to move farther up the range. Bang, 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 bang. I thought we were gonna fight Heroiness again. It's been a while since I fought him. Battle Reap what you sow, part 4. All the good deeds Hinata committed have come back to her.
Oh, welcome back, Sensei. I've been expecting you.
Lights back on.
I can tell from the look on your face that things went well. I'm glad to hear it. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief thanks to you. Did I not hear about what happened on social media? Actually, I prefer to get my news from the newspaper. Well, they chose not to cover that event from the beginning. It isn't surprising given the subject matter. I suppose that's for the best, but there is still something wrong. Isn't it obvious what it would be? I used up so much of my precious time on this incident. In the end, I was worried over someone I only just met, and doing so took a real toll. I believe things were resolved in the end, but I can't help but wonder what would happen if things went awry. I keep falling on the what-ifs. This is why I don't like involving myself with outsiders. I always have to hold their hands to show them how things should be done. They must find ways to screw things up in the end. I'm just worried. Anyone ever consider how I feel? It was me. I'm the one losing sleep over their problems. What am I even saying? Sorry you had to see me like this. Don't mind me, I was only rambling. I guess what I'm trying to say is... This is why I keep to myself.
You're a kind person, Oi. You sent the responsibility.
Yeah! I never see things like that. Anyway, that's all I have to say about the matter. But, by the way, did you find what I asked for?
Of course. Got it right here.
Thank you. It looks delicious. Huh? Why did lemon smoothie this time, not a cake? Not to tell you the truth, I don't actually like sweets very much. Only have cake on occasion. To make matters worse, they always leave behind crumbs all over my desk and books. That is better when when refreshing lemon smoothie. Put a lid on it, my dad. Even if they're brain freezing cold, like this one is. I'm sorry that I asked you to retrieve that cake before. It was uncalled for. I don't think I ever did you give me a proper apology. What? In that case, you'll bring me lemon smoothies from now on? What do you mean from now on? I wouldn't necessarily mind you visiting, but... There's something about you, Sensei. I should be more honest with you if you insist on continuing to see me. In that case, there's something important you'd need to know. Next time, I'll take an iced Americano. That's my usual coffee order.
So the door closes on that little event. Or not, okay.
So sad I can hardly drink it. Maybe I should have asked for an iced Americano in the first place. I don't know why I couldn't work up to that before.
Aww.
Since I left a while ago, I should be back in jail by now. Now's the perfect time. I'm so busy working on it that I still haven't got a chance to read it. A perfect copy of the scripture. It was worth going through the extra trouble to make it in secret. Huh? The secret road is just as veiled as mystery as ever. Now then, how'd you like to reveal some of their secrets?
The clumsy sister and the magician of the old library. Come. There we go. There
오셨군요,
we
선생님.
go. 2 events complete, and I'm just gonna go through this and beat it so I can get the 3 stars. Okay,
열심히
this only took almost 4 hours. Not too bad. It's only about 15 minutes of free time left until that stream ends. So we have time for probably 1 Momo talk. Are there any requests? Currently, I think only Kos is in chat. She's the only person I've seen actually type, so I'm gonna just assume it's only Kos. You have a preference, Kos?
죄송합니다.
You know what, smash them all. Wow,
자,
이동하자.
terrible.
놓치지 않겠습니다.
There we go, they're all down. Okay. Now, we move to Momo.
해냈어요.
Result. Confirm. Event
안녕하세요.
complete.
선생님,
Next time,
이곳에서는
we will
과거의
do
추억을
an
되돌아보실 수
Unconcealed
있답니다.
Heart in a Beddles Resort Restoration Task Force. That will be on Wednesday. So, let me pull up the Momos so Kos can see what options she has. Sereno, Cherna, Yuka, Utaha, Tsubaki, Suzumi, Shizuko, Mutsuki, Momoji, Miyako, Mari, Hayoko, New Year Edition, Juri, Fuka, Chisei, Ayane, Ari, Satsuki, Karen, School Edition, Shiriko, Katori, Chinatsu, Yuka, Akari, Aruba, Eris, Maid Edition, Emi, Fubuki, Hane, Hair, Hikari, Izumi, Junko, Kiara, Kotama, Maki, Barana in a Queen Cow, Noah in her pajamas, Nautica in her hot springs outfit, Nozomi, Hina, Raijo, Riho, Sakurako, Saya, Shimiko, Tomoe, Tsurugi swimsuit, and Yoshimi. Yeah, if I had to say one I kind of want to do now, it's Emmys. It's regular Emmys. I don't think I've done any for regular Momotalks. I've only done swimsuit Momotalks. I don't know what the difference between them will be. Because currently, what we've learned about her is that she is a very don't exactly know how to describe it. So far, there's not been a Coast request. Coast, will there be a request, or should I just do one of Emmy's and then stop there? Coast says no request, so we'll do one of Emmy's. Okay.
Sensei, I was feeling gotten harder lately. Even though working a mission feels more stifling.
Maybe just been working too hard.
Yeah, maybe it's just
Emmy's relationship story. Temperature control. Inside of Millennium Building.
Great job again, Sensei.
I still cannot believe that. Is that a bra? A swimsuit? Whatever it is insane.
Great job again, Sensei.
Not too shabby yourself?
Now then.
Emmy suddenly started undressing. What are you doing?
Taking my clothes off. Why am I taking them off? Well, because it's hot. Can't just take my clothes off because it's hot? How else am I supposed to cool off then? The most efficient way to dissipate heat inside one's body is to undress.
Aren't you embarrassed to take your clothes off in public?
Embarrassed? Is embarrassment a valid reason to not successfully carry out a mission?
So she does not feel it. Okay. You still can't take your clothes off.
Then what would you suggest I do to cool down without undressing?
How about eating ice cream?
Ice cream? Yes, just need something cold may work. It's a proven effective way of lowering my internal temperature.
Let's go to ice cream shops out in the suburbs. That'll be my treat.
Very well. On condition I buy you your ice cream. Why? Because that way that's a sensible thing to do. Should hurry, Sensei. Staying here will only make us overheat more.
Emmy and I went out for ice cream. That was very fast. Okay.
Oh, right, Sensei. Let's go to Trinity. We might have ice cream from the parlor earlier. Thinking ice cream that tastes like toothpaste helps things cool down?
I've never understood why people like mint.
Well, high school girls is a complicated one.
Mint just doesn't taste good to me. I don't know why.
Sensei, recently I've had a problem.
Problem? Is it about the seminar missing?
No, has something to do with the mission. It is personal. I'd like to talk with you, Sensei.
I always listen if that's alright with you.
Anyone asking you is the right choice. Thank you, Sensei.
Trend research. In class.
You're here, Sensei. I'm glad you can make it. I know you must be busy.
What's been troubling you lately?
Well, honestly, what do you think girls are like these days?
I have no fucking idea, Emmy. You would know better than me. Why are you asking me?
Well, because you're always surrounded by girls.
Fucking rude. Yes, like half the people on Discord I know are, but no, I don't have a counterattack to that. That's half my friends on Discord. The majority. Only two that I really think that aren't are Mon, Arch, Nee, and maybe Omnida. Everyone else is a girl.
I thought you'd be an expert. Was I mistaken?
What brought this on?
Well, I've been having a hard time seeing eye to eye with my friends. For example, they wanted to go to a new candy shop that just opened near the school. If junk food is what they're after, wouldn't it be more economical to buy cheap greasy fries than expensive candy?
Okay, even I get this, Emmy. Even I get this. It's the experience, not the price. The experience is what they're after. Like, they could buy cheap greasy fries. They wouldn't remember it as much as the candy.
It also doesn't account for the time spent in line. I just can't understand the reason. Sometimes candy just hits the spot. That is a valid point, but there are other instances. For example, why do girls find the occult thing so interesting? You know, like tarot cards, horoscopes, and fortune telling. Why in the world would anyone trust some fortune telling on TV? I mean, there's no logic there. You guys don't get it.
I don't understand it either.
Oh, actually, no, I think I do. It's because they spew so much and have like a ton of charts and shit that like you go like they talking so much and they have so many charts. They have to be telling the truth, and they aren't. So there's some things you don't know about girls. Let me surprised. Maybe I do have a chance.
Oh.
Maybe I do have a chance after all. Oh, I didn't say anything. Anyway, I need to know. I need to know what girls like if I'm to be friends with them. Does that make me sound like I'm not a real girl my age? I gotta blame you if it did. Sometimes I forget I'm a student. Sensei, you strike me as more a comrade than a teacher. Thinking like that will only make graduating harder.
Oh. That's a fucking loaded line. Thinking you're mature only makes graduating harder. So many fucking lore implications. Ugh.
Now, Sensei, let's read the magazine I bought and ponder the nature of girls.
Afterward, I read women's magazines with Emmy, but it did us little good. And then we still have time.
Sensei, can you say you don't help me understand what female students are like?
I did say that, but
I'm conducting a new study. Please come down to downtown Kiboto's.
she's taking us on a date, isn't she?
Coming right now? Yes, right now.
Emmy's relationship story, trend research.
Hello, Sensei. I discovered something new. According to my school friends, singing together at karaoke has become quite popular. I don't really understand how singing together in a small room could be fun. But it'd be inefficient to jump to conclusions before trying it myself. Now, Sensei, let us go to karaoke together.
Would it be more fun to go with your friends?
That isn't an option. Karaoke is a dangerous place.
What exactly is dangerous about karaoke? Unless it's singing.
There's a small, confined, soundproof space. Be cut off from the outside. If we were to be attacked there, I wouldn't stand a chance. So it's only right that I go with Sensei, my trustworthy comrade. Okay. Now let's go sing. I mean, investigate this karaoke stuff.
Oh, she knows what's happening here. Oh.
After that, I sang my heart out with Emmy at karaoke. I was surprised Emmy could sing so well.
Wow, that was short. Holy shit.
It surprised me fun to sing in close space. Feel strangely uplifted like when shooting at the enemy. What if we both did it at the same time? Would that be even more fun?
You cannot do that. And then
Sensei, going to the boutique to buy new clothes today.
I hope you can find something pretty.
Thank you, come with me. Tell me what looks good on me. Do you have free time today, after school today?
Yeah, I have time. Always have time for students.
Great, I'll see you in the shopping mall in downtown Kyoto.
Kos, pay attention. It's the live 2D. It is the live 2D, Kos. Pay attention. Izumimoto Emmy. Peak fashion. Shopping mall, boutique. Ooh.
It's been a while since I've been to a boutique. I don't buy new clothes until mine wear out. I don't shop for clothes often.
Same.
Let's see. Front hook bras that come in lots of colors these days. It'd be easy to choose.
I think I know how it works, but barely. Only from reading fanfics.
Front hook bras are a lot easier to wear and take off. Undoing the hook behind your back is a lot harder than it looks. Sensei, you don't look well. Are you uncomfortable?
Why did you bring me here?
Huh? I told you my tests. Why don't you help me pick out some clothes? I'm sorry. You have more important business to attend to? Does underwear not also constitute as clothing? I can't possibly understand your confusion, Sensei. If you wear the wrong underwear, you can throw your whole balance off. Proper undergarments are extremely important for efficiency.
Then why not pick whatever looks most comfortable?
Well, my friends tell me that you have to wear cute underwear. You know, just in case. What does cute underwear look like, anyway? Can you pick some out for me?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect this. gift.
선생님, 이 옷은 어때?
Sensei, about this one.
잘
Does it suit me?
어울려?
Probably not the blue. Doesn't really go well with your pink.
저것도 옷의 일종이니
Underwear is just the type of
남에게
clothing. I don't
보여줘도
see why you can't show it to
상관없지
other people.
않을까?
Also, these are not front hook. You lied, game. Those are back hook. You lied.
이 속옷은
Underwear
나에게는
looks
조금
a bit
작을
small.
것
Wonder if there's a
같은데
bigger size.
That would not
더
fit on you. You
큰
are correct.
사이즈는 없으려나?
You have absolute tankers. They would not fit in those small ships.
안 되겠다.
This one will do.
역시
I'm just gonna try it on.
갈아입고
Maybe we can see how it
직접
looks.
입은 모습을 보여줄게.
Fucking forward. Okay.
응? 여기서
Wait, I can't
갈아입으면
change here?
안 돼?
These are so cramped.
탈의실은 좁아서 귀찮은데.
Aw, that's it? That's a little disappointing, but it looks good. I had to stop Emmy from taking off her underwear in the store. After that, we bought a few outfits.
Thanks for today, Sensei. Got everything I need thanks to you. So, just be sure, I shouldn't take off my clothes in the store next time. I know, you kept telling me not to. It's not as efficient, but I'll take your word for it. I promise.
And we have reached the end of the stream. Just in time. And finished all of Emmy's momos. Thank y'all for being here. I've only seen Kos in chat, so I will only thank the Kos. Thank you, Kos, for being here. Next stream will be on Wednesday from 3 to 7 PDT. We will be doing the events
어서 오세요, 선생님.
An Unconcealed Heart over in Hyako, where ninjas will run rampant. And then Obito's Resort Restoration Force, which I know nothing about. But apparently Yanni's in a swimsuit, so it's a swimsuit event. So that'll be nice. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for being here, Kos. And anyone else, thank you too. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day. And whatever time it is, morning, midnight, noon, evening, dawn, dusk. Whatever time, I hope it's a good time. See ya later!